should probably have brought the chat up before I started. Where's the chat window? There it is. Good evening. I hope everything's working. I can't tell because now I'm streaming using 2 computers, and just to make it really exciting, VR. Just make sure I have a green box. I have a green box. Should mean I'm streaming. I should now be able to check the stream by looking at monitor 1. That looks absolutely awful, but that's what I expect. And then I can bring the chat up there. So now I can read the chat. Awesome. Give somebody what was loading anyway. Oh, I'm gonna go away. There we go. That's better. Now it won't actually get in my face too much. And someone's joined the Discord, but I don't know who it is.
It's just me.
Have this? Oh, where's the refresh button? Is that little teeny button there? Yes, good. Wow, this game doesn't have to take a while to load when it doesn't have focus. So for the first time in this year, I think I took Friday off work, and I spent it in my hammock. I bought a hammock. Spent it in my hammock in 35-degree weather, outside, streaming No Man's Sky, doing some of the really boring stuff. First thing, I'm now in VR, you see, not in... does the not that you know, because you're a filthy Vive user. Is it not a display frame rate on the screen? I'd like to know if we, am I doing all right? Is it not doing well?
I know Steam VR can do that.
Into the VR display? I mean, I can... Ooh, yeah. I really want to kill forwards. Or... Because I can twiddle the... well, I noticed that setting doesn't do anything. Like, I just turned it down to... Actually, having said that, this is something I actually found through doing my own VR work. It is shocking how rare a game hits the native resolution of your headset. It is a really, really big task to hit that. So you think, oh, this headset's blocky, and then you realise the game's actually running at a quarter of your frame rate, a quarter of your resolution, just to keep your frame rate up. But, like, that movement's perfectly smooth, but that feels a bit jolty. What I need is a big propeller blade or something, so I can check. Overlay, render quality. No. But No Man's Sky could really do with the frame rate counter for this. Or more importantly, it could just do with... here we go. Show GPU performance graph in headset. Oh. Well, that's awesome, and it's in a very... Wow. Yeah, so I'm nowhere near hitting 90. Wow, I have a long way off 90. More like 60. This is the weird thing when you get into VR territory. The sort of frame rate that would be really very good on 2D is not enough. But I did probably turn this up a bit. I'm also currently not overclocking. There isn't a lot I can turn off, to be honest. Well, I'll leave that down there for a while. Let's see how it feels.
I just got reminded of why I don't go into the anomaly so often.
I've not been into the anomaly yet.
Usually crash when I go in it.
Well, so I went into the anomaly going, oh, this would be cool in VR and they changed it. Oh my god, have they changed it. So, let's start with the stream title. Exponential growth. So, this game has a problem, and it's a problem they haven't fixed, but I did in Fortress Growth. And that's the problem that I am... good. Right. What? Uh-oh. Quick. Could be stuck in... There we go. Stuck in a dialogue. Okay, so let's grab this gold off. Shouldn't be that one. No. Sure that was B. B is the upper button on the right hand side, isn't it? Yeah, it totally is. Oh, that's good enough. So I'm now extractor. I've got a little automatic extractor. I am also very tall. I am... Oh wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Am I talking to them in this dialogue? I guess I am. So, I'm now making 500 gold an hour without doing anything. Now that's not a lot of gold, but what it is not a lot of effort. That's the important thing. So we're gonna whoosh through. I need to go to the anomaly anyway because I have been purposely.
Clearly, the answer is to throw more extractors on that single node.
Oh well, yeah, but unfortunately, I need an equivalent number of power and battery storage. Unfortunately.
Well, find a power node and put down a whole bunch of power extractors.
There's a limit to how far you can run them, and they have to be in the same base area. So sometimes,
There
yes.
is a way to extend it out to 1,000 units.
That sounds like
people
a
have
lot
done the
more
calculations.
effort.
You are guaranteed to have at least every type of mineral, every type of gas, and at least one power. Up to something, I think they said like 16 nodes that you can realistically hit with within a single base.
This is like a lot of effort though.
Just need to run out a bunch of batteries.
Maybe you and I have a different meaning for what effort is, but that sounds like a lot of effort. Or I can just build some solar panels as batteries. But that's the reason I've got a gold node set up, is so I can get the batteries. How far away do I need to be from the down planet? I didn't know you were actually allowed to walk it though. I'm surprised with stuff like that they haven't gone, no, you can't do that. Now,
another tactic the people use is they just build their base taller, and that causes it to also get wider.
Well, no, I think you're limited to 300 or 1,000. Just that simple. But the solar panels are fine. I'm just surprised there isn't any wind turbine. So I've only seen this in 2D, and I'll be honest, it was pretty impressive in 2D. And wow, ooh, my frame rate's sinking up all up. I'm at about 45 frames a second, 30 frames a second. Now this is pretty poor actually. So I'm about 45 frames a second now, which is just not enough. Not for VR. So I might have to see if there are any settings that I can. I'm going to try myself around my cockpit and. Oh, hello dialog box. Wait, I don't have a dialog box up. Why can't I grab anything? Oh, let me send my view. Wow, that is quite something. So yeah, last time I went to the anomaly, by the way, it was about 10 meters across. It's all been redone.
Wow, only 10?
Well, yeah, but it was just a big sphere. It was the size it is on the outside. It wasn't all TARDIS-like. Wow. is. Hello, the Nexus. Ooh. Wow, what? Rescue stranded life form 11 life support gel. Or not. I don't think I'm at the point where I need to start thinking about weekly and daily quests, though. So this is so this is one of the things I want to look at in VR, because this effect here is 100% convincing in 2D. In VR, that's blatantly bubbles around the outside of the circle. I just want to look at this guy's brain whales picture. Yeah, my frame rate is still pretty bad. Damn. I want to explore over there, where I'm not allowed to. Oh, hold on. Oh dear. Esmia, this is just broken. There's supposed to be
What broke?
There's supposed to be a corridor here. I don't think the doors work properly. There we go. So the doors are a vis blocker. So when I'm one side of the door, there we go. It's appeared this time. That was a bit. Oh, that's a good point. Network. Friends. Oh, just don't forget to join me. I get the little arrow.
Yep, I was just doing some trade stuff, and if I scan for a trading post while I'm in a group, it doesn't work.
Okay, have I got you coming out of it? Can you make some noise? Just go something. I like the way when you
Something,
say
something.
you were less noisy than when you were
Something.
talking. That's okay. I forgot to turn my speakers
Something.
off.
Something.
Okay, stop saying something now.
Okay.
So this is the other thing about VR. I noticed when I played Half-Life 2, you notice stuff. Like, what's going on there? You just don't even look up there in 2D. But in VR, you're looking at everything all the time. I don't think I have any, of this stuff. Sorry, matey. Also, I can't drive the exocraft. So, I also spent a little bit of time, sorting out the, thing. The base, because there's no way I could do that in VR. Like, I can't drive the vehicle around in VR. I'm walking around by hand.
I know, right? I mean, it's possible, but it's extremely inconvenient.
No, I can't even. Well, I'm sure some people drive the vehicles around going, this is great. And on a desert planet, absolutely. And on a hilly planet, not so much. So I've only picked up what I need to. I've got the survey device, and anything else will come if and when it comes. My next task really is a better remember to what the buttons are. My next task really is a better gun, because my multi-tool is still my start one, but I have got $250,000. But now I've got my two-thirds of my mining operation set up. Should be good to go. Oh wow, this really. I think they've stopped supporting VR. Look, I can't teleport there because there's a wall in the way. Like, yeah, but don't let me teleport around the corner. I have a sneaky suspicion not many of their team play in VR. Honestly, this is the only way to play it. Still. Absolutely awesome. So I also got a slightly better spaceship. Slightly better. Spent a whole bunch of time repairing it, and then literally 10 minutes later found a better spaceship and just sort of sighed. So,
Aww.
yeah. Oh, it gets better. So right now, and I will need your hand, because I think you're further through than me. Right now, all I need to repair is the hyperdrive, can't be bothered. I need paraffinium, and I need activated copper. So that's what I need. I also have a much better ship.
I'm sorry, did that say 400 paraffinium?
I need 800 paraffinium in total. And wiring looms and activated copper.
Let's see how much I need.
Those are easy, but what I actually need from you is enough emerald to build the hyperdrive. They completely changed the progression of the progression. So now it's just hilariously trivial to unlock all 3 classes. Which one's A? Not that one. So now all I need is emerald. I just need emerald, and then that's it. I get access to everything.
I didn't even have that one available.
Oh, okay. Well, when I can be bothered, which I can't right now because you can go from nothing to the final one in about 15 minutes. Now I also need to get access to cobalt mirrors. The way I did it, by the way, one of my ships had the launch system auto recharger. So I took it to bits, which gave me a cobalt mirror, and the cobalt mirror gave me access to the survey device. Clever.
Yeah, that's how I got mine as well.
There's also nothing stopping me, of course, just reversing it. But I'm not going to. Hey, that is totally awesome in that. Let me remember what system I need in. How do I get to? It's that button, isn't it?
Hello.
Hello. Discoveries. Oh, that's very interesting. We have 2 unknown planets in the system still. But I'm in the wrong system is the short answer. So what planet am I looking at here? Tunis. Oh yeah, so this is the one with the oxygen and the... so let's just move down, because both of these should have teleporters now. Drop the button to boost. What PC specs do I have? Wait, hold on. Antico, when you said that I am teleporting around. I'm literally teleporting around. You don't think that, hold on, is the frame rate not smooth on the stream? It looks smooth. You seem to be you're confusing me. My machine specs, I've got an 8700K running at 5.2 GHz and a currently not overclocked GTX 1070. That has nothing to do with the fact I'm teleporting, which is 100% to do with the fact that smooth locomotion makes me want to puke. Does that answer both your questions? Trust me, if you've not been in VR, teleporting is lovely. It doesn't make you feel sick, and you get very, 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 very used to it extremely quickly. If you're lucky, then you don't need to worry about it. I am not a lucky person, and it makes me feel extremely ill. Which button's land? Can't remember the controls. There we go. To be fair, the teleporting looks weird on screen. I did watch a little bit of the stream back the other day to check the quality. It does look slightly weird, and the turning looks weird. For you, that looks weird. For me, that's great. And that is so nice, teleporting out of that. I can turn on smooth movement. I'm not going to, because I would genuinely puke. There's a bunch of options, but see, I can teleport. See, I teleport to there, and then with my other hand, I choose my angle, so I can teleport there, facing back this way. I am going to turn the detail down a bit though, because I'd like to get the frame rate a bit better. I'm only doing about 60 frames a second here, which is, as I said, absolutely fine for 2D, not so fine for VR. Unfortunately, now it does not really have much in the way of options. Like, the funny thing this one says, "Oh, restart." Yeah. I've already turned my AO down and my anti-aliasing. I don't believe that is FX though, because that's actually quite nice anti-aliasing. But VR is a big a big ask of your hardware. That's small gold. Now, hold on. So it's RT, and then it says B. That's a lie. Right, so we're going to head to our other place. There are prizes. There's no prizes. There are prizes available if you can spot all the pop culture references I've been shoving into my bases. And I remember how to build. Oh, hold on. Build man. Attack. General. Base up also. Okay, metal plating. So you mentioned the portable refiner. That doesn't give you a Factorio style auto craft thing, does it?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, there's the one that is that you can use as it's in your backpack.
Yeah. So right now I have to make 4 metal plates. I've got the requirements, but I have to sit here now and go click, 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 click. I just want it to go. All right, 4 metal plates. Yep, we're on the case. Without me having to do
No,
it.
I wish that was possible.
Oh, hold on, I don't think I have enough. All right. I swear the mining is much faster in VR, by the way. Like, I feel like I've upgraded my gun a lot, and I really haven't. Like the W toothpastier, I'm really, really, really sure dug up slower in 2D. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Another way that I don't know if it's an invisible one, but the light is on my hand, which is that's so cool. But yeah, so Antico, which is one of the things you realise about VR is what I'm seeing is almost literally real. Like it is real enough to convince my brain it's real, most importantly. And if my brain thinks it's real, my brain will start then asking other bits of my of me why precisely I'm not feeling all of the other things that should go along with realism and movement.
I wonder if that's why I don't feel it, because my brain is just so disconnected anyways because of all my spinal injuries.
I believe there's an inverse correlation with stuff like sense of balance and VR sickness. I've always been concerned about doing too much VR and getting worse at riding motorbikes because my sense of balance has been... My brain has been told that actually some balance stuff should be ignored because it's wrong. I haven't seen any studies to back this up. It's just a personal...
It used to be like that for me whenever I went skiing or skating or something like that, because I got used to the feeling of the equipment feeling like an extension of my body, and so whenever I took them off, it's like, whoa, this is weird.
God damn. So that text that says change craft map to the right, I'm having to bring it close to my face, which makes me feel like an old man. It's not because I can't focus, because I do things in focus, because it's just really small. I need 4. Oh, I can only make 3. Tempted just to hoof it to that base, which does have a teleporter. So my next step is to get inside my spaceship. My next step is to... I am literally inside the spaceship. Yeah. Okay. My next step is to go that I have a rust planet, which I hilariously named Coin. If you're not British, you won't get that one. But it's a desolate wasteland. My planet. So here, so I'm running now at, I don't know if you guys can see the frame on the stream, I'm running at 45-ish frames a second. I can't tell. I'm good at frame rate, but I'm running at, yeah, if I was running at 11, that'd be 90.
Sadly enough, I get the reference, but I don't understand how I get the reference.
Croydon's just a shithole, that's all.
Right, And
Ali G
I'm
was
pretty
set point.
sure that it gets made fun of in British media, which is probably how I understood it.
Yeah, but the Ali G movie was set point. No, States, which is amazing. Croydon has actually got some very posh bits as well. We've got the land button is yet again. Also, since when did storage need power? It's a box. So I'm still being well behaved. When I get out my spaceship, I am standing up in reality, and when I sit in my spaceship, I sit down. I didn't realise when we did our last No Man's Sky stream, I did it for 5 hours straight, because by the end of it I'm like, don't want to stand up. Legs aching. Right. So we are going to teleport through to LV426. There are only small prizes available if you get the references. We could do the Fortress of Solitude, but what I want to pick up all my copper.
I saw that. I can't remember. It sounded familiar.
Which one? The Fortress of Solitude?
LV426.
Wow. Yeah, now look at the fragment, because now the game's generating. Have you been to the Fortress of Solitude, by the way? I guess you can't go to my world. Yeah. So, it's the beginning of our exponential growth. I love the way you can put different colour textures on it, but they've all got the number 6 and it's special.
Yeah, I was curious about that 6 as well.
But this, I've now got a proper refiner, so I can just put this all in here. That goes 3,700 copper, and I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Alright. LV46 is the planet alien that was set on billions. Okay.
Ah, okay. That's why.
Would you like to see my Fortress?
It's a reference to a movie I haven't seen, but yet I still understand the
You haven't
reference.
seen Aliens? Aliens is such a good
Not
film.
fully. I mean, I've seen
Such
bits
a-
and pieces here and there, or, you know, somebody else is watching and I'm just like, eh.
Totally awesome film.
Okay,
So
I'm bored.
Fortress of Solitude, you get that reference, right? Or am I going to have to explain to you?
Yes, I get that reference.
Okay, just sum up the Fortress of Solitude very, very briefly while I'm teleporting.
Superman's base.
And where is it? What sort of place?
Arctic.
Yeah, so it's cold.
It's made out of like ice or crystal or something like that.
So, on the cold planet, which I've named Hoth, I think you will get that reference. This is, so half of Hoth is an ocean, like that. This is the biggest landmass I've found so far. This is it.
Why don't you just fly to the other side?
I didn't know this at the time. So this was literally the biggest landmass I found. So, welcome to my Fortress of Solitude. Oh, Dave's joined my group. And now all my oh. Hey, Dave. No, what? Hello, Dave. I'm still not sure which sound card No Man's Sky thinks it's using. Because that's not an option. Network, you've got the option of voice chat. So you're not. I guess if I disable voice chat. Hello, game. Are you still listening to me? Awesome. What I might do is... Oh! Ah, is this Dave? This is Dave. This is a So Dave, I actually have a plan, and you might need to help me with my plan. because I've got the scanner. Actually, are you in Discord? Am I just talking to myself? Maybe if I emote to him.
He is not in Discord.
I can poke him because I've just turned off the text to speech because it's ridiculous. What is he doing? Why am I so tall? But I have a plan, and my plan will be much, much, much improved with Dave. Oh no, we don't have any vehicles on that planet anyway. So, time to go to Croydon. Oh, bugger, I don't know which I haven't named it apparently. The game is very, very, very bad at picking up renamed bases. I think it might take several hours to go up and down again. And that's Dave joining the chat, isn't it?
Nope. That's Shaka.
Wow. Close. Hey, Dave. I've lost my spaceship. How are there animals on this tiny landmass? So, I am going to Croydon. I think I have everything I need, but even if I don't...
Have fun.
No, I will not be having fun. I maybe weren't listening. I'm going to Croydon. Where's my spaceship? Oh.
That's why I was saying that.
Dave, it would definitely be much easier if you were in Discord, so I didn't have to keep the voice to text on, so you could hear me. Apparently I just parked my ship in a pile of rubbish. Then I just said Nepal is rubbish. Is that Dave joining the chat?
Yes it is.
Hooray! So, I've got my scanner now. I've got a gold deposit set up, and I have a chromatic deposit set up. Next task is to go to Croydon. Oh, that's alright. I'll turn off the mic and go. I only turned the mic on in the game, so I could tell you to join Discord. There we go. Disabled. So we're going to Croydon now. I don't know Croydon in this solar system. And that I'm going to set up a rust. That would be it. Esme and I also discovered this amazing pirate broadcast outpost, and Esme came along and brought her fleet, and then it died in like 2 shots. Much less exciting than I had planned. Discoveries. Croydon is indeed in the solar system. I wish from here I could set a waypoint. Like, I would like to go to Croydon, but I can't set one, so I have to just sort of vaguely remember what it looks like and fly around going, is that Croydon? It helped if I remember what the ping button was. I've been playing it on the pad, so I can't. Much as I would love to play this game all the time, I absolutely can't. So I've been playing on the pad at Croydon. I do have a base on Croydon, but I might need a hand finding a rust deposit because I did it before using an exocraft in 2D. There is no way I can do exocraft in 3D in VR. Absolutely not a hope in hell.
Good gods, is there any system where the wiring looms are not ridiculously priced, like 50% higher than normal?
This system, I believe, has like 14% above normal.
You said 14% above normal?
Yes. I'm also trying to work out if this game has proper poles. Like, I purposely tried to build my base at the top of it and so to get very long day-night cycles, but I don't actually know if that works. I suspect it doesn't. I suspect what actually happens is the sun always orbits its east-west relative to you rather than relative to the planet. I think. Yeah, I'm really struggling. I'm now hitting 45 frames again.
I found one. It's negative 23% price.
Well, yes, they are on some side of the sun. I mean, the sun is a point source. I mean, it's a directional light source, yes. But what I meant was, in theory, if you build your base at the North or South Pole, you'll get a very, very long day-night cycle. That was my point. But I think what happens is when you're on the planet, you actually get just an east-west. I think the whole planetary movement's fate, whereas in astronaut it's not fate. So you can end up there. This is my base, is it? Let's see. Right.
So what do you need to do to name the system?
Go to your discovery, and if it's you that, then just select rename and upload. It's this dialog box here, in fact, that I'm on. Little button there, upload all, or you can rename things.
Oh, there's no special condition.
No, yes, it has to be you that discovered it. Of course, it is a shithole, but that's fine. Right, let me get a... Actually, there's probably no point in building a base, is there? What I should just do is work out how to... They're not very consistent. Change their white grid. No nearby hotspots. Oh, that's electricity. God, I feel like I've been dunked in some tea. Basically, normally I build an exocraft base and I just fly along the surface. This is going to be really awkward, by the way, without smooth movement. Oh, never mind, that was really easy. Come on, give me some rust now, I don't need copper. See, now I just have to sort of run across the landscape until it starts beeping at me again. So, as I said, my after this one, my next goal is to upgrade my gun. I'm still using the start gun, which means I have had to dismantle my advanced mining laser in order to get the terrain analyzer. You don't get both. Got a map range for the first hotspot. This is rubbish, by the way. This is the world's worst game of warmer, colder. So interesting notice to say, even on the desolate band, I'm only hitting. I'm probably just going to turn that on. It's quite annoying. What I'll do is that now I know that's there. That's good, and I will see about possibly redoing the overclock on my GPU. It's an S-level deposit, and it's a type silver. Silver's so freaking useless. I haven't quite, but I've nearly just started chucking away silver.
You're gonna need a shit ton of it for a freighter.
Yeah, I know, but right now I don't need it. It's just flying around all in space. You pick up loads and start again. Oh, what's this?
It's also very useful for a lot of base building.
So the biological horrors are bugged the fuck, I see. When you shoot them, they just disappear. They don't die, they just stop drawing.
you underwater?
No, I'm using the resource.
Oh,
scanner.
okay.
See that? There you go. Now you say that. That's how it looks normally. Don't forget, for me, and again, you guys aren't seeing the stream. Right? All I can see is blue. My entire vision is blue. Not just you're sitting in your room, you're watching me on a laptop. You can see all around it. All I can see is blue. It's weird. And then I do this, and then something I can see is fucking sepia. That's really strange because it very rarely happens, except when you're watching a film or something in cinema. You get copper, A-grade copper. I found an S-grade silver. Was it? That's brilliant. I'm hoping these stay, by the way. I'm assuming they do, so I can come back to them in the future and go, oh cool, there's that silver.
Nope, they don't. You're gonna have to rescan them.
Oh well, whatever. I assure you, by the way, I know this doesn't make riveting viewing, but it's not a riveting experience either. Oops. I can teleport for about 50 meters in one go, but I have to wait quite a while for the teleport thingy to go that far. As far as I know, it's the same speed. How about this one? Silver. Luckily, Dave set up a gas extractor, thankfully. So the gas extractor Dave set up, thank you Dave. That's how I'm surviving on this planet. So I'm carrying around 3,700 oxygen. So hopefully I'll be fine. About 40 or 50 meters ago, I've just lifted my hand up there like that, it might help. And thrown it over the wall. Yeah, this deep mineral is an interesting solution to retroactively adding something in the game without breaking all the worlds. Something they've had a problem with. Silver. Well, I hope you guys are all excited to tune in for a tea-coloured stream. This is my 6th one by the looks of that. I'm glad I didn't bother to build up the start base, so I'm just going to build a base next to it, which didn't cross my mind was a thing. I'm like, oh no, they found one. I'm like, oh no, is that range? She's like, just build another base here. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot you can have as many bases as you like. You get rust deposits, right?
Say again?
You get rust deposits, right?
Yes, you do. On some planets.
Well, this is a planet with rust deposits normally, so I would assume it has deep level rust deposits. So far, I found silver.
If
silver,
it's a
copper,
normally
silver.
occurring element, then you'll get it with the subsurface as well.
Will I? Well, let's see if you're right. Oh, it's going to be
Is it
this
a
one.
dead planet?
It's barren, not dead. So similar, but not the same. I think it's barren anyway. It's not exotic or weird. Copper. I had to go through about 5 deposits on. Oh, I don't think I named that planet because it was Sharp's planet. But I had to go through about 5 on there before I found one that was gold. Just went sodium, copper, sodium, copper, sodium, copper. Oh wow, this is a big. I'm just gonna get distracted and pick up this rusted metal deposit. This is so much better than we did. I actually kind of want to do a little bit of combat as well, because I'm curious how that plays in 2D. I think really well, so I can kind of look sideways, and I can maintain a proper aim. I noticed when I play Half-Life 2 in VR, your aiming is astounding on a track thing compared to a keyboard and mouse. I can just go pop, 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 1, 2, 3, and I hit every time. Whereas in 2D, not so much. Which one the right cursor? I one that's piss coloured. Oh look, we've got. Oh no, alright, there's normal and then 3 piss coloured ones. So I'm saying hotspot to cover, it's going to be just a long time. So the Whispering Eggs, they ever drop anything? I thought they used to drop Gravitino balls, but this planet doesn't seem to have any Gravitino balls.
Gravitino balls spawn where there is very high sentinel activity.
Oh, this planet might have Sentinel activity actually. It's the other way around. Sentinels there to guard the Gravitino rather than. Right, don't. What? That ruined my immersion. But yeah, I land because these planets nearly always have really interesting resources. Just at this one, because it's fucking Croydon, it doesn't. That's right, I won't bother needing 7 wire Derek, I'll just have everything I need. But the only one I don't think I can automate is carbon. Is there a way to reduce like the carbon? You know, burning it.
I'll have to check.
Copper. Oh, an S level. Oh wow, this is a good copper node though. But it's on the wrong planet. Almost tempted to
If you
put a base.
if you're farming up oxygen from a atmospheric condenser thing, you can just throw that into a refinery for carbon.
Oh. Sorry, I can refine oxygen into carbon.
You can refine oxygen into carbon.
I have so many questions. Like this game has some questionable resource decisions and that, but that's bad shit. Anyway, just so I can't rename it because I'm in 2D VR, sorry, but Wackadiddly, what's it called? Uzapol is basically next to a S-class copper deposit. I'm sure you've all probably forgotten everything I just said, but that's it. Oh, I see Schalke off there in the sky. Antico.
Did you say you need carbon though?
Oh, I will do. Like lots of it. Thousands and thousands and thousands of it. I seem to recall once I got rich, I just started buying all this shit up rather than bothering to mine it. Antico 86, by the way, if I've walked, I do not know how far. If I were to have walked this far in 2D, I would have puked my guts up a very long time ago. Oh man, the sun looks awesome, and the lighting my right thumb is becoming sore from just holding it down, let go, holding it down, let go, hold it down, let go. I don't think there's any two-way vehicles, because what I'd actually like to do, I'd like to sit there on a scanner with somebody else driving it and direct them. That'd be cool.
That would be awesome. I would love that.
Especially if I then didn't have to look outside and I could just look at my computer screen. Silver. Now let's head towards the sun, because it looks cool. Also, if I move quickly enough, I can outrun the rotation of the planet. There we go. How fast does the Earth spin? About 2,500 miles an hour or so? I think Concord could just about
Once a
outrun
day.
the sun. Sorry again?
Once a day, Earth spins.
Diameter of the Earth is 25,000 miles, give or take. So it's about 1,000 miles an hour. Sorry, circumference. Oh, circumference of the Earth is about 24,000 miles. Yeah. Yes, I heard Blood Rose there about to explain the difference between circumference and diameter. And what's the other one? Circumference, radius. I'll be honest, I do trigonometry basically for a living, and I would really struggle to not get radius and diameter mixed up. One's halfway, one's the whole way, and I can never remember which it is. I think diameter is halfway, radius is the whole way, because diameter is cut in half.
Other way around.
Well, there we go. The die is the whole one because it's cut in half. Fuck yes, we've got ourselves a spot. Now, I did learn from before, by the way, build your base computer before you start flattening it, or it gets very, very, very confused. Select material, right trigger. Oh right, it actually wants me to point at it. Red. I'm gonna have a red base. Now I've built that. Now I can make it mine. Yes, this is a good level one. So we were talking about what's saved and what's not. Essentially, I think there's a plus minus 256 meter bubble around your base. So your base stores a chunk of the landscape. Anything you do outside the landscape will get reset. Anything you do inside the landscape should remain. Terrain mode. Flat.
So I guess I'm at 7,800 carbon now.
It won't last.
Oh, I know, because I'm gonna have to turn it all into condensed.
I asked a robot a mystery word, and he taught me the word for embrace.
Wow, deep. I have 12 in this deep. So what we want is to put the gun away. Build. I don't know what the equivalent is on the mouse, but on a joypad, if you're building, you click the left stick, you get a floaty third-person cam for building stuff, which is, oh my god, so much easier. Right. Power. First things first. So, oh, fuck. I don't have enough gold. Well, that's going to make life quite tricky, but what we'll do is we'll build a biofuel reactor. And I will find keys.
Product constructed.
Okay. Let's also build a portable. Wait, now I've built a hang on, portable base refinery. Man, this is so small. Honestly, this is about, it's like holding a sheet of A4 about 2 feet from your face. So I can build that, which I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Quick menu, summon. Summon my spaceship. Yeah, just park there, why not? Oh, that's so sweet. So I'd like to point out I have, I don't know, 400 or 500 hours in this game. And in VR, holy shit, that's cool. In 2D, not so much. 2D, you're like, yeah, okay, cool, it's a spaceship. Okay, I think that should give me enough now to build a proper refiner, which means I don't need to faff about with power. Yes, dihydro jelly. Nice and easy. All I need is a spare spot.
Product constructed.
Actually, I'll tell you what, should I start off by building some wooden platforms? Where's the actual way? Oh, it's up there. Cool. So Dave, are you playing this just because of the new patch, or is it because we all reminded you the game existed, or were you playing it anyway? Just decided to join us. Okay, now I'm going to refine my rust. Although it just doesn't need power. While I do that, and again, there's me. I don't think you're old enough for it to get that reference. I definitely shouting is very definite.
Which reference?
The one that just popped up in the text. Oh, you know, Shouka has landed on the planet Graveyard of Wrecks and Hulks. You're not British and you're too young, so.
Not that young.
That's nice.
Not that American.
It's from a French cartoon from the late 70s. The base is also named after the character, different character.
Yeah, the only French cartoon I know of is Asterix and Obelix.
You mean Watu Watu? Do you not know Watu Watu? Wow.
No.
I just remember Watu Watu. I remember the theme tune. Thanks, brain. Okay, so I should now be able to build power. Can I build that? No, can I build that? Carbon nanotubes. Oh, that could be a little tricky. Not a lot of carbon on this planet.
I have been playing too much Legend of Zelda games. I arrive at an ancient site and I see pottery, and what's my first instinct?
What's inside? I'm a little
Yeah,
bit disappointed. it's
smash
not
the
smash
bots.
pottery, actually.
Then why can't I do it?
I'm at least 2% surprised that's an option, honestly. Why don't I need carbon nanotubes? Why do I need carbon nanotubes? I don't remember anymore, but I'm sure I still do. Just pop my port. Oh wait, can I not just? Oh, I need a lot more carbon.
Units received.
Yeah, so these planets there's a little bit of carbon in rocks, but not very much. Did you say I can find oxygen to carbon? You did, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Do you know I have a shit ton of oxygen? So I basically upgraded what they built. I built some more power storage, sticker on 24/7, and then I also built extra storage. So I should just be able to. Annoyingly, I feel this is the wrong way around. There's no way to rotate something, is there? Or can I just go to build and then it's A? Oops, that's jetpack. Don't ever press. Oh, that's horrible. How can I describe how horrible it is? Imagine the entire universe as you know it just suddenly disappeared under you. Oh, there doesn't seem to be a way I can recolour it, but I can't rotate it. I don't want to destroy it. I'm not 100% sure I get everything back, you see. Okay, so I should be able to refine a bunch of oxymogen. I wish these were sensibly organised, by the way. Why is it showing me that I've got a scanner module and some fucking navigation bits to put into my refiner? Like, at the very least, put them at the bottom. There's no way to split stacks, is there? Oh, there we go. Oh. There's no way to split stacks in VR, is there? My option is quick transfer and add more. Oh well. Just grab everything out of this one a bit. $200 carbon, I guess. Okay, so that should mean I can now make a mess. There's zero reason for copper, is there? Copper is 100% useless. You always turn all copper into...
Not always.
What's copper used for?
Sometimes you'll need it.
But not right now.
Yep.
Yes, not right now? Or no, yes, right now?
Yes, not right now.
That dialogue really on it still says right grip, right trigger. Wow, 8 minutes to process all that copper. Okay, so But yeah, I have played this a lot on 2D, and it really does feel, I feel very gimped playing it like this. Very, very, X. Oh, X or LockDown, which is X. Is that lower on the right hand side? Yes, it is. Why can't you just let me twist it? So this thing, you know when you teleport, when you teleport, I twist this hand for angle. Why is this just not the same thing? Anyway.
Wait, you can rotate in VR?
Yeah. So when I see, do you see my feet there? There's a dialogue. So when I teleport, I can.
No, I
choose
mean
my-
rotating a structure.
Yeah, but only in sets of only in sets of 45 degrees, and B only clockwise. Counterclockwise isn't that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slightly hate myself. I'm going to build a crappy power just to charge up the gate, teleport to wherever it is I need to be, and then come back with some gold. So I need to go to Auric Base. Wait, right? Do you know where I think my gold is? I think my gold's in my spaceship. It is. I might have already threw that back. My goodness. Apologise for clicking through the menus. They really aren't. The menus are fine. I'm not.
If you scan something first, you discover it. But the galaxy is already populated by alien races.
They don't count.
They don't count as culture. That's
That's
awfully
absolutely not.
speciesist.
No, they're all fucking Vulcans as far as I'm concerned.
How do the aliens don't count as culture?
Because they're alien.
See, this is where the story actually matters. Because the story explains everything, including that. Surprisingly.
Only matters what the
Including
travelers
apparently a
decide.
lot of bugs.
What explains the bugs is the fact it's a 14-man team trying to do a AAA game.
It wasn't AAA when it was released, I'll tell you that much.
I loved it when it came out. The problem was that everybody wanted something that was never going to be. And that's never going to work.
It doesn't help that they promised it.
No, they didn't. That's the thing. What they actually said was they used phrases like, oh, we'd like to, we hope so. And people would take that as absolute confirmation. It will be everything I can imagine in this feature and more. That's how people are, I'm afraid. So, one of the examples was, Sean was answered a bunch of yes-no questions about this fucking game. One of them, will it have multiplayer? And he's like, yes. It did have multiplayer when it came out, but it didn't have run around as a squad multiplayer, which is what everyone immediately assumed that's what, yeah, meant. That was the problem, that people just took very, very small statements and fucking like the internet just ran with them. And that's what, you know what it's like.
See, here's the thing though. I would have bought the game assuming that it would have been cooperative. Knowing that, but until,
Wait, hold on.
but that's why I waited.
Is Pac-Man multiplayer? Pac-Man has a higher score table. Yes. 100% a multiplayer game, but it's not simultaneous multiplayer. That's the thing. It was never designed to be a multiplayer game. The fact that Ian managed to retroactively fit multiplayer in the game is a fucking achievement. Unbelievable. Even from the get-go, even if they designed it with multiplayer in mind, it's still an achievement. But to retroactively add it, it's just mind-boggling. But they always said that was never the point. Was you were the one guy off in the universe, the one human going around. That was the original design, because having an infinite universe that's editable and having people share stuff, that's impossible. You can't possibly do that. managed it.
Yeah, it does kind of break the story.
Oh yeah, it makes no sense at all. That's not the point.
But I still love the hell out of it.
Well, I said I approached it the way Sean wanted me to, which was it's not a game where you tear through and you do all the, you just kind of go, cool, I'm gonna go look at that planet. Oh, this planet's got rings. That's so cool. I want to go look at this. You know, that's the thing. It's
But having the multiplayer aspect is way more incentivizing for me as a player to build really nice stuff. Because it's not just for me. I can, you know, hey, this is, you know, if somebody comes by my base, I can be proud of it.
let's be honest, only if you're online. And there's a limit to how much magic you can manage to work out. Okay, this is 300 times fiddlier in VR.
Or like having the freighter that I have. It's like, yes, I spent a long time making sure I got one that I felt looked good because it makes me happy. But also because I can show up and just be like, yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, because there's no freighters when it's shipped.
Fair enough.
But they've done the right thing. They continued to work on the game. They did make a lot of money, and this was the funniest thing. Oh, so many people have returned No Man's Sky, and then they kind of they looked around going, our return rates are about double that of every other game on Steam. And Sony went, no one's returning it. You know, there's a dozen people on Twitter getting very, very angry because people on Twitter do. But most people were happy with it. Just play it what it is, and
Yeah, I would have imagined that the returns were just PC centric there.
Even that, it was the normal return rate on Steam is about 6%. Every game gets 6%. This game was about 12%. Big whoop. But from the way the news article was being written and people on Twitter would have thought, you know, 90% of people were making sure they got their money back. Because, like, one guy, he went to the fucking ASA, the Advertising Standards Authority, and actually tried to sue them, going, oh, they promised all these things. And they looked at all the promises when they didn't actually promise any of these things that you promised. And then you had the thing that when they did put stuff in that they promised, people were complaining. So, all the ships fly the same. Oh, you promised that they'd be different. And they're like, they are different, they just don't show you the stats. They do now, incidentally. So Viking have better guns, the Gek have...
Wait, they thought that they flew the same? It is a noticeable difference between each ship.
Then you see, the thing is that saying they are different. Then people say,
Are you saying that they felt different before? No. Because I guarantee they would not have felt this different.
And
a fighter does not turn nearly anywhere like a hauler. A hauler feels like a fucking boat.
But when people complained about this, it was pointed out they are different. They said, oh, well, they're not meaningfully different. It's like, what the fuck do you want one of them to walk or something? And that's the thing. But every time someone got proven right, they're all smugly posting on Twitter. When they got proven wrong, they would just move the goalposts. And that's the internet for you.
Yeah, that people do that.
I love it when people do it. I'm just like, oh, we're changing the subject. Excellent, then I've won. Am I going to regret this particular wiring task? I hate the wiring so much. Actually, I've said I hate it in 2D. Maybe I like it in 3D. Build.
Fucking hate the wiring in 2D. It's
actually, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier in VR, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you like how you can set up multiple points on it? Because I do like that. Because then you can make it all neat and pretty, and it doesn't cost any extra.
Yeah,
Actually, it doesn't cost anything.
It doesn't cost any extra, so why not just move it entirely from the game?
Well, that's the thing. You can get a thing that cloaks it.
Yeah, but it's because you can also set up switches and gates
And there's
stuff.
also a lot of building pieces that have inherent wiring, so anything placed inside of them are immediately powered with no wiring needed.
Yeah, the prefabs. Yeah, I like the underwater prefabs. I usually make my base out of those. Oh, hold on, there's my own body. Hold on, let me just.
I like the cube ones that are, it's like a dynamic shape that you can make. So
Yes.
as you place them, their inner walls are removed and they match up with everything else. Like you can put vaults right up against them and they're the same size.
Have you built the geodesic farming domes yet? Where you just get dozens
Yes, I
and dozens
have,
of
and
this?
they're
Okay.
they're
I can't
they're
wait to see them in
nice,
VR.
except that they're, I don't know. I don't know what my, yes, being able to fit so many plants in them is nice, but space-wise, I can fit a lot more into a prefab, or into the square planters, the quad planters.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same object though. The one I'm talking about, it's ridiculous how many you can jam in there.
It's 16, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, to fit 16 in
The
per plant.
geodome,
Yeah, but fit 16
or
per
the
plant. would be
biodome.
much more room. Oh, I'm just going to sit back and let my back rest for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Is anyone talking in chat?
Because
Theme
on
tune to
my other
Asterix-
save,
I
oh,
don't know what the theme tune to Asterix versus Caesar is.
it was,
so-
they did a Asterix movie of, and that was it, Asterix v Caesar.
I don't think I've ever seen it. We used to have a lot of Asterix.
It was
comics at
cute. I grew up
school.
on it.
We had a lot of Asterix comics at school because it's a French cartoon. It's very, very, very popular. Tintin's French and stuff. But what we were allowed the comics in the library, but they're only in French, so we had to read them in French. And the problem is,
I did know that the comics were in French, yes.
but well, I mean, they obviously have an English translation, but the jokes don't work because I don't get French puns. So like the druid that makes all the drugs is called Getafix. There's stuff like that. There's
Yes.
loads of jokes,
Yeah.
and obviously in French. I'm sure they had great jokes as well, but I don't speak French, so you know, je m'appelle Asterix, le punch or whatever. I can get that, but not puns on drug taking. Anyway, I'm just sitting down now.
When I rewatched it as an adult and I heard that name, I was like, oh my god, seriously? I grew up on this?
How did you get away? They're all the way through. All of the character names have got puns. Oh, that's cool.
See, that's what I miss of media from back when I was a lot younger, is like cartoons and stuff. They had so much innuendo and puns that were just like, you go back and rewatch it, it's like, wow, they let me watch this when I was that young? Holy shit.
So earlier, by the way, Dave built a solar panel. So these solar panels don't rotate to face the sun. So Dave built a solar
I
panel.
know, right?
And I
It's
built
so
one at-
disappointing.
Yeah, but if you build them facing opposite directions, like it's weird. They haven't even done as good as No Man's Sky. Like solar panels generate 25 during the beginning of the day. This one still says it's dark hours remaining 2 seconds. Then it will go to daylight for 15 minutes in this case.
Do they generate powers? What's the unit of the production?
Kilopascals.
But hey, if the stationary solar panels is something that improves performance versus having ones that actually rotate, I'm all for them being stationary.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't mind if they rotate when I'm up close. There we go. Oh, yeah, what annoys me is it's all a bit too fucking Factorio. This sun, like every other sun, generates exactly 50 power, so I am not storing any power whatsoever. So I'm literally
What do you mean
doing this-
Factorio? Oh, because
Everything
Oh.
fits into nice ticks.
yeah, I was gonna say because Factorio's power was very dynamic, much like Fortress Crafts
Yeah, but
with
there
the
you
with
go.
the sun.
Yeah, I don't even see the solar panels on the screen there because I didn't build them at the same angle. They end up looking like that, which is extremely silly. Also, as I was saying, so I worked it out. Right now, my generator, my grid is 100 kp available, 50 kp used. It's a bit like the bug in Industry with the diodes that Schalke ran into. So the grid power storage is fine. When there is 0 kp available, i.e. we're running off batteries, stuff stops animating. And that's the bug that I was seeing. Wow, there's... But yeah, it's annoying. So during the night, they won't animate. Okay. So.
Clearly, I guess I need to come over there and survey out a power node and build a thing out to it. I guess I need to get the materials for that first.
Oh, well, that's cool. I've never noticed that before. When you're building something. Oh, that's so cool. It goes from your
Wait,
UI
you
to
can
the real
do
world.
that?
Look. That's so cool.
It just shows up a hollow image right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, but also hot, but normally then you look on the world. You probably did it in 2D, I just never noticed. Select colour, right click it. Oh, metal plating. I got so distracted by the awesome thing I forgot I need metal plates. Ugh. Don't have enough. Okay, I'll stand up then. Oh, let's get this bit to an exercise. Oh wow, 30-minute cycles. What is annoying is the game keeps all the cycles in sync as well. I don't know why. So when I land on the thingy, you've got like 30 extractors, 100, whatever, and they'll all deliver simultaneously, rather than one by one by one by one. Yeah, I built my warp gate back to the front. You see the back of the warp gate. Doesn't this visually work? But it still works for us. Okay, so we're going to pop back to... I actually have to do an awful lot of everything, so let's pop back to LB46. The goal was now just to spend like an hour or so just doing loops around those 3 bases, just making them as good as I can. It kind of feels like taking keyhole surgery with chopsticks. That's the best way to make this.
I'm sorry, did you say brain surgery with chopsticks?
Keyhole surgery, but brain surgery works, yeah? Fuck off, the name hasn't taken either as well. I can't believe they haven't fixed the loading screens there. Like that whole screen is not nice. Just close my eyes during the moment. Watch out. Oh, in this case, this place hasn't got enough solar. So let's fix that. Attack. Power instruments. Oh, I don't have enough battery. Oh, now how long does the day go? Daytime is in 6 minutes. Alright, maybe I did have enough power generated, but I didn't have enough batteries.
Did anybody need cobalt mirrors? I might have bought too many.
I would like one for a launch thruster. Sorry, the auto
Alright.
charging launch thruster. Sorry.
Yeah, the auto. Yep. That's why I got mine, because I was about to head somewhere and I'm sick of the launch
It's
charging
not that
thing.
quick. I don't. It's 4% per minute when you're not on the
It's
ship.
it's
when you're
not that
flying.
quick, but at the rate that I do things, I've on my other save, I've never had to refuel my launch system since I had one of those. It has been unbelievably convenient.
So I need more carbon. So it's not possible then to make a gas refiner and a storage pipe to the medium refiner and then automatically make carbon. I have to stand in and then.
I wish there was automation. You should get with the person that you know that was a developer for this and tell them, more automation, please.
I know loads of them. I used to work with all my Criterion. I'd say it's a small games industry. I mean, it looks like they are, but the problem is that a lot of their stuff has to work. They're not doing Fortress Craft. It's more or less simulate the entire world at once, using some very, very clever code. Because I can rely on the fact there aren't 10,000 people all playing the game simultaneously. This game, luckily, I'm afraid, it doesn't have that luxury. So there are limits to what they can do. That's why all of their stuff is talking about how much power the network is using, how much it makes an hour. So that means when you come back into 6 hours, it just goes and simulates 6 hours, but whereas Fortress Craft simulates several times a second in different ways. So I do understand their issues as a developer. As a games player, I don't care. I want this to play like this and have all of the gloriousness of Satisfactory. And run at 3 times the frame rate. If you're watching Griff, I'm getting half the frame rate here, man. Half. I'm about to buy a new VR headset. It's gonna hurt. Let's rotate X, which is lower. Yeah, so you can see the ones that I built in 2D. I can't rotate things smoothly though. Oh, scale and rotate, hold the right grip. Wait, scale? Well, that doesn't work. Oh, rotate Y-axis, left and right stick. Left and... Oh, for God's sake, are you serious? Why can't I just twist my wrist?
That would be nice. Oh my god, that would be so nice.
Given that's how your teleport works, yes, you think that would be the obvious way of doing it, wouldn't you?
I swear I've been seeing you rotate the object.
I can rotate the object in 90-degree steps, but that's it.
No, but not snap rotate. I'm talking about just like just free rotation.
Nope. Also, the game's appalling at settling things on the ground. Like, all of these should just have long, stabby feet, so even if they are in the air, they don't look ridiculous. Okay, how long till the sun comes up? 2.5 minutes. Oh, that's actually 2.5 minutes till we get full power, so I've got 3 solar panels, 3 batteries. I have a funny feeling to run these all night long, I need 3 batteries. And I have a funny feeling day-night cycle is exactly the same on every planet as well. Yeah, I can't point in this game either, just grab. So it's got the capacitive touch. That's it. It's also got some idle animations on the fingers, which is absolutely something you do not want to do in VR. Oh, there we go. Nice. So they do a little rotate towards, well, so we're now generating, so this is the thing, 100 kpu, 75 kp available. So it's not got enough power, and yet, both of these are offline.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying. That if you're not satisfying 100%, nothing works.
Yeah. But, I mean, I'm not going to actually hang on, so how long is the... Let's see if I'm curious to see if all
But
planets
I mean,
are the same
it's not like the resources are ridiculous on being able to get it up to 100K. I mean, once it's just because the sun's low. Otherwise, you're going to be 50% over.
Exactly. That's why I've got batteries. The idea is that I make enough surplus power during the day. 30 seconds. I do love the way it's... Lots of the complaints about No Man's Sky was, oh, look at the trailer, all this stuff's happening. And it's like, have you guys never seen a trailer before? Trailer is how, like, you condense 100 hours of gameplay into 15 seconds. So now, and they did overdo it, so it got to the bit where when I saw my first freighter, I was gobsmacked. And then they just overdid it, they cranked everything, so everywhere I went was constant freighter, battle, do this, do that. So I'm here, I'm just standing here, and it's constantly spaceships flying past me. Yeah, I reckon every night, every place is a 14-minute day cycle, 15-minute day cycle. Oh. Why is... I take it back, maybe they are only going to output 25. I thought it was at 50.
Sun needs to come up a little bit more.
No, it says day, look. Daylight.
Right, but it's because the sun's still at a low angle. It'll go up to 50. Just give it time. I assume it's at 50 for maybe about a quarter of the day.
There we go. Right, so I've got 13, this is what I do like because it's just I have 13 minutes of daylight left and the batteries will be fully charged in 44 minutes. So I know at this rate I am not going to charge much of the night so I know I will want another. So later on I don't care, I'll just go not quite the point where I can smack it, but I'm quite happily. It keeps giving me objectives that I've already done. Well, I just completed electrical wiring again. So now we've got about 13 minutes of daylight, and these will be charged 21 minutes. So I'll probably go most of the night. But I think it's something like every generator requires 2 batteries and 2 solars, plus 1. Might be making tea. 1 tea bag for everybody, plus 1 for the pot. Okay, let's go back to this oxygen. Did I not put a teleporter? Yeah. I didn't have enough power for a teleporter. So the other thing is, you build basic, I build bases very differently in VR to 2D, because I don't build with slopes or anything like that, so I don't need to just teleport on the roof. But yeah, I can, if I hold the right grip and then the left stick, I can rotate its movement. And then I have to press the button, okay. How much power does the gate need, I wonder? So our grid is up now. I'm literally making twice as much as we need. So assuming the day night is equal length, I should blast all my power. Yeah, honestly, this loading screen is just horrible. The worst thing is, I'm what is he doing?
That's what I want to know.
Well, I think that is something they should go back to. I know, I understand fully how much work it has to do when you're going across the galaxy. When you're going across the same planet, I'm a bit less sure what they needed to do there.
Or when I've literally summoned my freighter to right outside of a space station and then teleport from my freighter to the space station.
Yeah, I don't think it's smart. I think it is. It sometimes does things it doesn't need to do on that. Okay, so let's go back to LB46. Oh no, hold on, let's head to the new one, Croydon.
I shit you not, fly, I could undock my ship from the freighter and fly into the space station faster than it takes to teleport.
Was it Asmodee Crew? I think I couldn't name it. I wish it was this little.
Locations are next to each other, it can preload, but teleporter can go to many directions.
Yeah, but it's what it's doing now. It's generating and it's learning textures, which it doesn't need to do because I've worked the same planet, and it's also generating the terrain. I understand, but I'd much rather arrive 5 seconds earlier and just be looking at my base leader for a few seconds. Croydon, you just go with this. Well, yeah, so here we go. This is extracting, but it's running off the battery, not off the solar. So the battery has another 8 minutes of power, but because you look at the network is 70 used, 0 available, it's not animating. Now, these have been in the game for a long fucking time. This is trivial. Blatantly, the script for that thingy says, is power available greater than, is usage greater than the available? Yes, animate, no, don't. That's fucking shocking, that is. Because I thought I was, because I said to you, I'm checking it. I think what's happening is I'm pulling out too much power through this or through that. That's none of that. All it was is something like that. So very, very poor. And Not that it's, you know, it's a simple bug. That's fine. Some bug happened, but for God's sake, why is it not being fixed? I have
Clearly,
noticed
they need you to fix it.
well, I've noticed a lot of polish has disappeared out the window there. If I can just go around my switch through it. Right, check this out. Again, I'm in VR. Oh, this switch. Now it's been doing it. Some of the other spaceships, there's also there's Z fighting all over. But yeah, it's just the game it's doing that thing a lot of games do. They keep adding content, and that's cool. And everyone loves content, but the polish is sometimes suffering as a result, and that is fine. And then you do what Ashneer has failed to do, and you fix it on the next patch, on the next patch. With the power mechanics have been in for a very long time. So why is this still broken? Does no one know? Am I the first person to notice that they just stop animating when the sun goes down? Does it only
You're probably the first person that actually can think to tell the people who can fix it.
Chris not here tonight. Not so far. But I mean, Hello Games have always been extremely good at dealing with the forums and reading the forums and talking to people. So I can't believe they just simply don't know. No one's told them. But I don't mind about, say, fairly minor cosmetic things, but I would, right now, if you look at my base, red power, red lightning, but okay, the battery is depleted now, but it's like, and then if it's like the machine is not working, you know, that's a problem. That means that I've screwed up my base somehow. Surely I have to, but no, it's not. Like when it becomes a game changing thing, then it comes like it should be really fixed. Wait to that. Oh yes. Oh. Catch me too. I need to go back now. I'm not going to get me that to the sun comes up. Or I go off, but I need to get a lot of ferrite dust for those metal plates. But yeah, the funny thing, VR hasn't got any love in this in quite a while. Like I said, the very odd sort of UI approach. I understand why. It's a bit, the PlayStation doesn't support tracking from the back and tracking from the front. So you basically in VR have to make your games within about 130 images. I understand that. But there's all sorts of bits, there's sort of remnants of the 2D. Kind of being, you know, addressed, like the milestone dialogue. You can see my hands. The milestone dialogue is about this wide. Oh, you can't see my hands? That's how big the dialogue box is.
Wish there was more customization for the VR stuff.
What sort of thing?
Customization options.
Right.
Like rebind things or whatever.
Yeah, the problem is with this game, there are a lot of complaints they added into Steam control support because they're like, oh, I've had to rebind the right control. The it's also really complicated in this game because, of course, there's not just your controls. There's standing, flying, interacting, vehicle 1, vehicle 2, vehicle 3. But there isn't very many options at all, is there?
Yeah, it feels really simplified in VR.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't tried the non-snap turning mode.
So I was around Steam,
Oh, I hate the
and
smooth
we have
turning.
previously talked about live broadcasts that are not live. And I noticed that one promotion had a pre-recorded footage disclaimer in the feed.
I really think Valve should crack down on that. But I actually asked my publisher about it, and he said, "Oh, well, what you need to do is you need to have another PC basically running the game 24/7." And I'm like, "Sorry, what?"
Wait, clamp down on what?
So you visited a game, and it's like, "Watch the devs play the game," and then you watch it for a few seconds, going, "This is blatantly pre-recorded." Happens a lot.
But is it a good direction to call it
Gotcha.
not live footage?
Well, it's
Or
not. It's
should
just,
it be taken down?
it's just a trailer. It shouldn't be allowed. Valve should absolutely not allow it or rename it. One of the two. Certainly shouldn't be tagged as "Watch the devs play the game," and you're like, "Well, they were playing the game at some point, sure, they're playing it now." Kind of a stigma, anti-bar.
I guess it will eat up what live means. It's done because live is attractive,
Yes.
but then if too many people use pre-recorded footage, then nobody believes it's actually live.
Yes. I streamed there before and watched Scruff because I'm one of the accounts that's flagged up as it. And I'm like, "It's live." I'm like, "Yeah, of course it is." Alright. Yeah, I honestly think Valve should sort that out. It's a terrifying Lego face on the back of my spaceship.
Oh my god, no, I'll never be able to unsee that.
Oh, it's only on my spaceship because it's the terrible colour scheme. Oops. Eight, 9. I really wish it, like, again, I've got lots of space. Why can't it just have the last 3 things I built? Or favourites? Select colour, right trigger. Oh, you mean...
So cuboid rooms have quickly become my favorite building type because all of the electrical stuff just is instantly tapped into the power grid. You don't need wiring for anything.
Yes. I said when I last played there was no wiring, so...
So is that a form of grandfathering?
No, it's actually, to be honest, they were the first ones, but no, it's just that they're more advanced, so they basically make it less annoying later on. How am I supposed to select this, by the way? Oh, I have to click on it. Oh, no, hold on, then I click on it. But I have to keep the A button down. Huh? Do I have... to record, do I have to actually... Oh, do I have to hold it up like an artist palette? The worst thing is, when you're previewing it... working here. Select colour RT. Apply RT. That doesn't work in the slightest. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. It's easy and too. Anyway, next 7 minutes. Oh. Waiting, of course it is. Yeah, but I'd like an auto-build machine of some sort. So if I need something and I can craft it, it'll automatically craft it for me. Like, Factorio.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just the sort of just... What? Oh no, I was like, I should put them in walls, but obviously that's engineer. Put on Discord. Is that me? Did I drop Discord? Okay. It's not that, I mean, I will make 500 an hour, which isn't bad for doing nothing. Let me sit down. I'll sit in my spaceship. I'll try and stay consistent. Annoyingly, by this new spaceship, which is cool, I like the new spaceship, is the same cockpit as the old one. It's even the same colour. Yes, I actually need to fix my hyperdrive as well. I haven't bothered because it's expensive. And I haven't needed to. I've just been going back and forth the two systems that I've got. Oh yeah, you promised I could have a that thing. You said, does anyone want a thing? And I was like, oh, I want the thing. I forgot the name of it now. Cobalt mirror. I would love a cobalt mirror. Because then my ship would have recharged itself while I was sitting there messing around.
Oh, okay. You need 2 of them, and you need some wiring limbs. I got that as well.
Sweet. You can have... Would you like a shattered bulwark? What?
Do you have extra copper?
Copper? No. I've got tons of chromatic metal. I can get you copper. How much?
I don't have any automated extractors up yet.
Well, you don't need it because I've got extra. I think there's actually a copper deposit right in front of me. Like, I don't know if you're on the stream, but literally right there, I think there's a copper deposit. Let me fix my guide. Like, I don't really need it. I'm playing a City Dan game, so. Yeah, I definitely on the stream as it, but go away menu. Yeah, I think pretty sure there's one. Just under my spaceship. Just enjoying a cool breeze, my fan. I feel like I've gone to pick up a pizza in my car, only they're not ready, so I'm just sat outside in my car waiting for the pizza to be ready.
Oh wait, didn't you say you need like 800 paraffinium?
I do also need, yeah, a lot. Schalke, have you upgraded your spaceship yet?
I have some modules installed.
Would you like a
Not
better
really
spaceship?
upgraded. I guess I could use.
Right. Right, that gives me something to do while I'm waiting for this to go. So I'm going to go to Planet of Rex and Hogs, which is where Muzia Schalke is. I'm going to head to Heracles. Heratos, sorry, not Heracles. Okay, so Schalke. Oops.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Next step, by the way, when I have a little more enthusiasm, I will grab a. I've got a radioactive planet as well. Why am I so tall? Like, its controls are down in my thighs for some reason. Schalke, come to me then. Let's see if we can't find your spaceship. I appear to have a small napkin, so if its peer was here, you wait with some. And they should respawn every 24 hours as long as they're not within 1 kilometers. Now, the thing to bear in mind with your spaceship and random spaceships is that random spaceships are more or less the same quality or character. It's possible to go from a rubbish one to an amazing one, but more likely it's within 10% of the current one. So you can grind it up. Like if you're still in the, are you still in the radiant pillar DC1? Then you can be a big upgrade.
Not boiling one, I think. I'm the Rex and Hogs with it.
Sorry, speak up. You're quieter than my spaceship.
Ship shows that I'm in graveyard of Rex and Hulks. Or you are.
Yes.
I don't know what the DJ are casting.
Just fly to me. Fly along behind me. Behind you. What's that? No, that is a observatory. Let's go find again there. What's this? What's that? By the way, it's just us four now, so it's me and Rose, Blood Rose. If you want to join our party, that will probably make things a little easier.
Alright. Looks like that's Dave.
Definitely it's the way then. What's he saying?
It's weird that leaving the planet is very fast.
Your
Flying
speed, your speed is inversely proportional to
Oh, he was responding to. He was just
well,
responding
the
to. you
direction
telling
where
him
you're
that you were
pointing
talking
has
to
a
him.
great role. If I go horizontal, my speed is about 500, but if I dip up a little bit, then I get about 1000.
Yeah, because you're aiming away to the front of the air.
But that's not how gases work.
It's the AI of the ship trying not to let you slam into stuff. Oh, incidentally, you know I told you that my gun is upgraded, so I don't have room for a terrain analyzer and a terrain manipulator and a bolt gun. So I came across a manufacturing plan, so I had to blow the door up. And I couldn't. But then I realised what I can do is take off of my spaceship, fly around in a big circle and blow the door up my spaceship. Oh, this
I
is
always
fun.
do that. And then I wait in my ship for the sentinels to drop off.
Oh, I just walk in. The sentinels are just such a nothing.
So more than likely, as of late, I'll usually have like a mission to go and exterminate a whole bunch of sentinels. I'll just kill them anyways.
Yeah, I haven't actually picked up any missions yet. I should have standing with the...
They're so nice early game.
Well, especially when you're doing stuff you're doing anyway. Go and research some animals and blow the sentinels.
Exactly. Scanning everything, killing everything.
It's like, dude, this is already what I had planned for my evening. You're going to pay me to do it. Awesome.
You're gonna pay me to go to the system? Alright.
Exactly, right behind me. I asked if there's a dot on my radar. That's shit. I'm assuming it's here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Keep your eyes peeled. I mean, as we know, we found, I don't know, what we found, 4 or 5 spaceships in half an hour. We can't go too
Something
quickly.
like that.
If we go too quickly, they'll spawn in underneath my ship. You have to let the game generate, like, no one's ever been here before, you'll see something's having to generate everything in real time. Which is quite a challenge.
What system are you in?
Why did you drop my group and find out? I'm in the LockDown system anyway.
Oh, that one, okay.
Specifically on
It
the...
won't let me join it without relogging.
Oh, why not?
Unless if I'm in the same system.
Just go to the normal
I'm
lane.
guessing that's a cross-platform problem.
Oh, maybe. I mean, Blood Rose is in upgrade.
She relogged.
Yo.
No, that's it. Hold on. Come on. Give me a spaceship. But yeah, when Esmir joined, we had about 3 waypoint markers, I think, that we popped down, so we can just repeatedly look at the spaceships as they respawn. So I've got like, I don't know, 5 spaceships, but there's no way to make money off the one that I don't want into them. I can't flog them or turn them into scrap. I can just get rid of them. Is that my only option? I was waving, I can't see it. Wait, if you get close enough, could you actually see me waving?
I'll try.
I'll go at 20, which is the minimum speed then. wanted to reenact that bit from Top Gun. It seemed to fly above me and then didn't go inverted. Oh, wrong button. Okay, oh, there you go. Right, I'm now going in a dead straight line at exactly 20. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, fuck me, that is some awesome. Well, like the red arrows, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's drawing a. Hold on, let me open the cockpit. Yeah, I can't see you, but I'll wave anyway. That is super awesome.
And the eye doesn't prevent that.
I feel it tried to, but didn't do very good. Nice training post that. Spaceship. So you can also keep out from white dots on your radar, but I know I can see 7 white dots on my radar. Just through the aeroplane trading. You can buy a new spaceship, but it's expensive. Oh, yes, Mia. Did you get my question earlier about spaceships I don't want?
What about them?
Can I get anything from the spaceships I don't want?
Strip anything you can out of the materials and then salvage it.
Did I get anything salvage?
Yes, that's like one of the primary ways of getting the things to upgrade another ship, like to upgrade the inventory size.
Oh, okay.
You get a token to upgrade it. But that's like a rare chance. I've scrapped like 30 ships and gotten 5 of them, maybe.
I think you also get about 30% of its actual trade-in value in scrap to sell.
Yeah, that too.
Gotcha. I can't remember we haven't seen a freighter yet. We saw loads of freighters, we just didn't bother with them. We might have to go forward to the track because it's much easier to do this during the daytime than at night. It's also way easier in VR than it is.
I figured out the key to doing it in non-VR, and that is there's an
What?
option to go into third person on the ship.
Ah, yes. Because the thing is, I'm probably missing a whole bunch directly beneath me, aren't I?
The asteroids in this system are so fucking weird.
One button, one button. I'm just going to fly back down now, and I keep trying to use the joystick as a joystick, and it's not. It's just a kind of a gyro. I keep trying to like grab the top of the joystick and just move it around.
How are my waypoints not showing up for you?
Are they showing up for you?
Yeah.
Ah, well, let us know if the spaceship's visible. And then Shark and I will come and join you. Ah, well.
I mean, you're pretty close to one of them.
That's enough. I said I'm 20. I mean, I'm not getting any of your waypoints at all. I never do keep. I don't think I ever see your waypoints, to be honest.
And that must mean that yours, or that my waypoints should not count against your waypoint
That
maximum on
was
the
my
planet.
thought, by the way. Yes. Like, a waypoint's these big black diamond markers, hexagon markers. Is that one there? That one straight.
Those ones are bases.
No, bases are linked hexagon markers. This is a black hex.
Right, and
It's-
the safe beacons are a star, a white and black star.
I think that's my saving. Yeah, I found some engine twice. That's saving. And that's it's just a waypoint.
Why is it so dark?
Like my heart. No, I don't know. Well, Shaka, if we head towards you, there's your headquarters waypoint. You're off planet. I think we're moving very, very quickly towards off planet.
Yeah, it was on the other side of the planet. I was heading towards the wrong one.
What's that? No.
This should
Nice.
be the closest one. So checking to see if it's there. The only problem with going into third-person ship view is I can't see the radar. I also can't see my speed or anything else. And the ship is here.
Okay. All right. Looks like a shortcut then, rather than flying in a straight line. I keep wandering now. So for some reason I'm the wrong height. I don't know why, but I am. Like I'm having to put my hands really low down in order to grab the controls. I'm
Yeah,
actually,
my armrests keep getting in the way of either that or my thighs.
I'll lower my armrests. Good man. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a bit too low now, but much better. It's about where the armrests are in VR. Anyway, Sharp, that's Esmia and I. It's the biggest conference in Hungary. It should be. It's annoying you can't grab the controls in either hand, because I had my right hand was free, my left hand was busy, so I couldn't grab the throttle with my other hand. Oh yeah, so it is. It isn't a one we grab.
Yes, it is.
So, can you read to me the last two messages from the log, please? What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Where has Shauka landed, Esmia?
On the planet Graveyard of Wrecks and Hulks.
And where have you landed?
I have no idea, I don't see that in the log.
Esmia Tuck the Consumed has landed on planet Tina's Townboat. That's what this place was called before I renamed it.
I guess my data has not yet updated.
Oi, get off. Go on. That's really cool. Shaka, you're wearing your underpants on the outside of your spacesuit. Oh, fine. Look at that.
Oh, you just went out of range. I can't get to the cobalt mirrors.
2 seconds. Yeah, I just went around in a circle. Shaka was sitting in my cockpit, so I took off. Are we close enough?
Not quite yet. There you go.
I forgot what I wanted any of this stuff for now, but yay!
Oh, you have a full inventory.
I do. What is it you wanted? Copper. Okay, I have a gap now.
There you go.
What was it? I forgot what I wanted to build. Oh, the auto launcher. The auto thing. Is it an actually? Is it an upgrade? Obviously, Shaka, there's one statistic, and there is only one statistic. How many slots does it have? Everything else can get fucked. But remember, the spaceship is free, but you will have to spend some time repairing it. That is the price you pay for a free spaceship.
I think 16.
60?
16, 110 and 6.
So, one more than your current one. Might not be worth doing at that point, but always grab it. There's no reason not to have the spaceship.
Technology installed.
Yep. If you don't like it, you can always scrap it.
Ah, my launch thruster now is now slowly.
You don't even have to repair it on this spot. You can just jump into your old ship and fly up to, well, go to another system, summon that old spaceship, but make sure that you're near a teleporter, and then go through the teleporter to a station, and that will fix it. Well, will fix basic function.
You don't even need to do that. I just summoned mine to the base and it worked perfectly fine.
I could have sworn that if you do that, the pulse drive isn't fixed, or is it the landing? The launch thruster.
Those ones were so easy to fix. Don't worry about it. When it's compared that 900 puke, yeah, whatever. The custom marker is just where I've accidentally pressed X, isn't it?
Yes, that would be that.
Okay. How much copper do you need?
Whatever is comfortable.
1. But I don't know how much you need.
I mean, right now I don't have a specific number.
So, I did mention this to you when I found it, but I was in 2E at the time. So check this out. So there is a there is a what's it called? Trading depot thing there. Just there, 100 yards away, it's a fucking crash freighter. Like it's right there. I've never seen anything like that before. So what do you have access to with regards to materials? Cadmium, indium, mineral.
I only have a cadmium drive.
Because literally, you go to a cadmium system, all you have to do is get a bunch of indium from the cadmium system, and then you just go to the indium system and get a bunch of emerald, and then you're done. That's literally the whole progress.
You mean the other way around, right?
Green was not, yeah. Whichever one you did.
Blue. The indium is the last one.
Yeah, but you don't have to do anything else. I mean, you used to have to do an awful lot. Now you just buy them all. I bought them all. It was so cheap.
Yeah, I don't have enough nanites for that.
But I do. Like, I've got them. I can just fit them. I just don't have the materials. Not my best landing, has to be said. I really need to purchase the landing pad.
Still wondering why you have two bases that are so close to each other.
Because that one was the one I built, and this one was the one that was close to copper. Is it in as did Kruger? I can't rename. You can't rename my bases. That's not really
But you should be able to rename the base.
only if my head's enough.
Oh right. Yeah.
I haven't come up with a good name for it yet. Like what? Sorry, best like. Oh, it's only 20 past 10. I felt like I've been playing this for hours. Like, the same. One of the VR rooms is just getting sleepy, and I'm sleepy. Right, so let's make this into ferrite. I think this is my limiting factor now is ferrite. Where has it gone? It's rust. Is it 1 to 2 as well? Always. Yeah, so I think I've got 750 copper. What I could do with actually, I've got one at the arcade, I can do a bar stool, so I can stand up and sit down. When I'm sat down, I'm not actually any lower. Oh wow. Time to drive 90 seconds. 8 minutes a day that remaining. Awesome. So another battery is the next. Carbon and ferrite. Format's my next. So apparently, and I'm not sure this has been fixed, I can just build another ore extractor about 2 feet up from this one to get the highest concentration. that bugs me. Like, did they not test it? The first thing I would try and do is, can I abuse it by simply just putting everything in the same spot?
Well, you can get them really close.
And you can apparently build them literally just stack them upwards.
Oh, really?
Well, I'll find out. Yeah, I think I can find out now, but I won't get any power during the night. I don't have enough battery currently. So I need to wait for this, and then I will build some. Because, and I say this very loosely, I don't really know what's going on. Now you don't do less. I've just noticed, by the way, you know the little indicator in the corner that shows you, how alive you are? You didn't get it in VR, do you? The one that shows tox, rads, it's not there.
It shows when it has changed, and it stays for a little bit, and then when everything's all fine and great, it goes away.
Because this planet should have elevated use. Yeah, see, I'm at like 75%. Quick charge thing.
Okay, so I'm guessing that this planet is Hoth, because that's a lot of water, but if you go over to the other side, there's a lot of fucking land.
Yeah. I found that out in the long run, unfortunately. That was the wrong colour. How do I paint stuff? Select colour. No, wait, hold on. I think select colour right trigger. You don't mean that, do you? You mean press the A button for delete, then click on the paint icon, then try right now, click yellow. That literally doesn't work. You literally can't paint stuff in VR, it just doesn't work. Like it's telling me to press a button I've already got held down in order to apply the colour. That's not useful. What's better? Condensed carbon. Magnetized ferrite. That's just ferrite again, isn't it? That's the second stage. It's third stage. It's so weird you haven't got the names of the planets yet.
Oh,
I think
it'll
it-
happen.
It does take a few days, I
Eventually.
think, sometimes.
Yeah, it does. Makes me wonder if it has to go through some sort of verification process or something.
No, because I've had like the worst. That like sometimes it does have the name, and sometimes it doesn't. Like within the same day. You mentioned some poor bugger has it and just sit through all of the fucking Fortnite jokes. You know there'll be hundreds of those.
Fair enough. That would be ridiculous.
Was there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Should have done. So the question is it better to go like 5 times faster during the day or 2.5 times the speed but constantly? I realize in that case it's exactly the same, but I doubt I can actually make it exactly the same. Condense card. Let's get a couple of those. I'm really annoyed there's no way to split stacks though in VR. That just seems like a weird oversight.
There is. You gotta use the thumbsticks.
Wait, no, it doesn't give me any options for that. Oh, right, because it doesn't tell me, but it does it anyway. Ah.
I swear there was also a button to split the stack, like right A or something like that.
If there is, it's not telling it to me. But it's alright, I can use the thumbstick to put some back, up and down. Oh, fuck off, sorry. Okay. Yes, I can tell you for nothing, Abby and Etty D50, that's Croydon. I might wait till you get here and then just teleport away again. Unless you're not coming to see me, in which case that's fine. 8 more condensed carbon. Let's connect this up first.
Currently aiming to land on all the planets in the system.
To get the teleporter. This is the cool one anyway. It hasn't got a name yet. I might rename it to It's a Shithole and see if I can get away with it. Battery? Ah, bugger, the sun just went down just so I built my last battery. Right, battery goes flat in 21 minutes. So I now have 4 batteries and the thingy still turns off. It's not like the amount of power the batteries give. So 24 minutes and the sun comes up in 14. So yeah, I'm pretty sure every planet has a 28-minute day-night cycle then. It's weird. You would have thought though, for the price, exact same price as one battery and one solar panel, just to make a wind machine. You don't need to balance it at that point. It just acts exactly the same. X's quick split, but only on this dialogue. Right, if I can do it on the other dialogue, it just doesn't tell me.
Technology recharge.
I did say there was a massive Cochran node in front of my laptop, by the way, and I wasn't lying. Curious to see though whether or not that one will spawn, but that might be too close to the base. Actually, I don't know if I can select break mode. Store. Storm mode's quite cool, but it won't restore the copper, but it won't restore the rock to where the copper was, so I can just see the hole that was copper. I'm curious to know whether that actually does restore that. Do you have landing pads on?
Say again?
Do you have landing pads unlocked?
Not yet. I was gonna get that from the quest line.
Because it'd be nice to actually sort out that for a lot of our bases, because they're all a bit
Yeah.
tricksy to land on. Ah, the orange glow represents areas I've edited, I see. But it's so annoying that I can't tell, like, it doesn't feel like I'm refining what I am. Did I finish the cycle? Yes, I did. Because at some point I need to bite the bullet and just start to flog some of the material that I want so much of. I should probably just put, I think so. Actually, I know, uranium. I should do uranium now, shouldn't I?
Oh, is that on this planet?
No. Oh, you must have seen them. You must. Oh, there's one. There's one in this system.
Yeah, that's why I was going and landing on all the planets so that I can always see it, not just after scanning it that one time.
It is. Pop culture reference. It is on. Banner World was the only one I've not bothered to put a base on yet.
Okay, so it's that one. Alright.
So that's where I'm going to go now. This base will carry on doing things. I'm going to go to Banner World and just fucking move forward until I get a what's it called? Uranium deposit. That's fun. Is that the one with the... That is the one with the ring. Get it? It's a gamma planet? Banner World? I remember when they used to release movies in the cinema. some film just come out actually, and it's like they're all trying to encourage me back into the cinema, and I was like, I don't really want to sit in a room with a bunch of strangers for a few hours right now. Like, I only did that bit begrudgingly anyway, because I didn't have a choice. But like, you know what? I think I might. But yeah, they're calling it the Feel Good Movie of the Year, which isn't a very difficult play, considering this is for years and at least films released for about 100 years or something. Copper, uranium, sodium.
Technology recharge.
Why would I ever want to replace recharge my pulse engine with hybrids? Why would I ever do that? Tritium is everywhere. Like literally, I can't remove the stuff. Yeah, I'm not even hitting 90 frames a second here. I will overclock my video card for next time. Like, it feels like it's 90, but it's not. Interesting. Reprojection is really very, very good. Because now I'm getting a new headset in about 6 weeks. Much higher resolution than this. There's no way I'm going to be able to actually render it on this game.
Warning. Threat detected.
Let's see how Star Wars Squadron manages.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's a fight only against other people in VR option. In theory, it could be a huge advantage, but I can glance around like you just like harder to me. In practice though, I found that VR is a massive disadvantage no matter how cool it feels. Yeah, I'm at 45 frames a second. Obviously doesn't feel it. And this is with another people dealing with streaming. Yeah. Which is part of the end. So because of the wonderful launch system recharger, my launch thruster is now at 80%, and because obviously I'm in flying air, will just tick up 81%. It's not quick, but I'm now about to hoon across the planet. But what I don't want to do is to go, oh, you can't because you haven't got any launch fuel. There's nothing more annoying than that.
Yep. That recharger is so nice. I consider it mandatory.
Well, it's quite endgame with what it requires. Well, endgame. People complain there's nothing to do endgame in this, and like people going, well, after you've played the game for 200-300 hours to get to the end game, what is it you want them to add exactly?
Radiation protection falling.
Ah. Yeah, I'm afraid, Esmia, you are wrong. Oh, no, you're not. I'm wrong. Never mind. Please carry on. You don't get to see your little radiation protection falling dialogue when you're scanning. shining bit. I think it's inside this logic in here. That's what looks so cool in VR. Right, unidentified material. Oh, what? My mineral. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. So again, having played this a lot of hours into it and seen all these models before, they are so good indeed. Especially these horrible moving ones. That looks amazing in VR. How advanced my doesn't work. Well, I didn't have enough room for that. Wait, what do you mean 273 meters away? I was right here. Oh no, but I accidentally do a. I was in an electromagnetic power spot. What did it I had? Must have squeezed the right trigger by accident.
Radiation protection falling.
Sodium. Well, the planet doesn't have naturally occurring graw berries, though. And a great big. You know, I was talking about people complaining about this game and it wasn't what they promised. I saw someone arguing that the animals weren't procedural in this game. They're just a whole bunch of bits bolted together, and I was like, what the fuck do you think procedural means? It doesn't mean it simulates a being from first principles. Generates bones and all that, like, not even Spore did that. And that's the only thing Spore did was procedural animals.
Yep.
Come on, take my new hotspots. I'll tell me I've discovered one. I wish I could work out any kind of consistency into how many people watch the stream. I've been really quiet tonight, and I think one of those is you, Esme. It's been really quiet.
Yes.
We had, like, sometimes we get like 20 people, sometimes we get 3, and I don't know what the rule is. I really don't. Doesn't seem to be a certain night, doesn't seem to be what we play. Like, Apex does get better viewing figures, but I think that's fundamentally because it's a much better game to watch. I love this game, I do. It's not that exciting to watch.
Radiation protection falling.
I would like even a low-grade sensor on my spaceship, so I can just fly around and it go, there's something down there somewhere. I've just used up 25% of my radiation protection just running in a straight line with the words no nearby hotspot. Oh boy. Recharge, have protection. Save my trade.
Technology recharge.
Nope. Found one. What's it?
Radiation protection falling.
Analyzing. It's an S grade and it's sodium. It's for some fine minerals and astroneer, this is. This is very boring. It was boring in the car, it's just as bad on foot.
I found a drop pod for backpack upgrade.
That filthy with musty no joy.
It's kind of near you.
See, when it said smooth turning, by the way, I thought it meant still snap turning, but instead of snapping, it was between A and B, but it wasn't. There should be three options. It should be smooth, snap, and blend or something. Because I watched the stream back and it's really disconcerting watching those 90-degree, 45-degree flips on the stream. For me, they're great, but for VR players not so, it's just sort of do a swoosh. Oh, wait, wasn't I aiming towards the... It's kind of looking horrible, by the way. All of the flora is yucky.
By the way, radiation supercell is going on.
By the way, oh, what, sorry? Oh, store. Is that
Extreme weather.
not for me. There, I'll...
Interesting.
Well, it is localized. Okay, I found a manufacturing plant here, but I don't have my space. Oh, I can get my spaceship inside. I can't find my gun before I take off because I'm pointing right at it.
Yeah, if you come over to where I am, there's backpack upgrader. You got the door.
Then I press LAN and the ship shot through this. Now I think this is a Viking area, so I call back the other ones I've got all the things on. Ooh, shout out. I think by the way I worked out why he hit the line once. I think he was a scholar.
Rare person, not alien.
Bugger. Blah blah interloper, blah 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 blah. Shoot the cameras.
Oh, that's the one where you need a microprocessor.
No, it's random. They're all random. Like for every.
It's
for every,
really not.
No, for every possible response, there is one that leads to that. In this case, there you go. This one was there. That was correct. Shoot it. Come. I got my nanites. And some more nanites. But yeah, essentially it's a randomised which one it is, and then you have to have the right number of words. Let's come to them.
The solutions are not random though. There's people have made charts of them.
But like that particular base, that particular quest will spawn with a whatever it was, shoot the camera, you know, insert carbon, insert phosphor. So just, if there's 3 possible solutions, there's also 3 possible puzzles. There's hundreds of them as well, hundreds of them. But they're just in groups of 2 or 3. But once you learn enough words, it becomes easy. I like when you have the word and it's just like, I'm back in a minute, I'm going to go get some carbon.
That one, the shoot the cameras, was the wrong answer. The right answer was either of the microprocessor ones.
Well, I got nanites for it, so I'm not sure that was a medium answer.
I guess so. But you could have gotten recipes.
Well, I couldn't. I didn't have any of the things it wanted. Right. Oh, I actually have both of those. Ionized cobalt, antimatter. I can make antimatter. I'm not sure about ionized cobalt though.
Oh, come on in and interact with it. I put them in. I didn't know you were here already.
Oh.
Radiation protection.
I would like a storage upgrade. Let me think. Should I have 250 slots?
Yeah, that's the one that gets expensive.
Yes.
I found like players in an anomalous space station.
Yes, that's the other 32 people in our world, in our session is... Holy shit, so if you see that, this looks awesome.
So is Session and Galaxy the same?
We're in a session with 32 other players. The anomaly is a place outside of space, so that's just how it works. So you can summon the anomaly to any location, and then you get to see the other people in your game. So we're in a squad of 4, and there are 28 other people not in our squad in this game. In any part of the universe, doesn't have to be anywhere near us at all. But the anomaly is just a hub area, so you can find missions there, find other people to do stuff with you, and so on. Thank you for the backpack, Esme. That was awesome. Did you slap a waypoint down to check it again in the future?
Say again?
Did you slap a
Oh,
waypoint?
no, I didn't. I can do that.
Good, because I'm already like a claw.
Yeah, those refresh as well after
Yes.
whatever time it is, 24, 36 hours.
Basically anything not within range of the base gets cleared up. It doesn't get stored, is probably a safe way of phrasing it.
I've had stuff that refreshes even within a base, like right next to a base.
That's a bug. Shouldn't. The amount of data these guys are dealing with is insane. This sound effect is almost as annoying as the SnowRunner proximity mission, but not quite.
And save beacon placed.
So, oh fuck, that's 3 sodiums in a row. I have to remember though, I'm playing this like Fortress Craft. It doesn't matter that I am wasting my time. My base is working hard. And that's all that matters. I wish I could play the game in VR the whole time standing up. I just can't. I just do not have the stamina for it. I mean, the best one is when I can't stand up for 5 hours straight anyway. Well, I can, but like, hence maybe I should get my bar stool. Then I
I've
can
gone
stand
for
up.
very long periods of time in VR in Elite Dangerous, but that's usually the limiter for me on how long I can go is how long my controllers go. And in Elite Dangerous, I'm not using those controllers, so.
Sodium.
Oh, it's a small trading out. 2 small trading outposts right next to each other.
So, the spaceships flying around. Can we blow them up?
Yes, well, if you engage them in a ship, yeah.
And there's
Every
not
time that
really-
I've tried to shoot them from the ground, though, it puts away my gun.
No, yeah, that doesn't. But like, there's nothing stopping us. I don't think it's worth it. It's like the freighters. In theory, you
I
could
think
like,
you
assault
lose
freighters.
local faction standing.
So the Viking, who are completely useless anyway, we could just blow their shit up.
Now, if you ever want to attack freighters, if you attack just the freighters, not the cargo pods around them, you don't lose standing.
Ah, that's interesting. Five sodium. Just the most unlucky surveyor. I haven't actually seen the uranium deposits either. Apparently it's inside this tentacle monster. It just feels weird. Well, it doesn't feel weird, it looks weird. It feels like I should touch it, I can't, and that's weird. So we're talking about poor VR software in some ways. So for example, on my gun, why do I have to go from here to this hand to do the quick? Why can't I have the recharge options on the back of it? Makes no sense to switch the other hand just to do something with this hand.
I completely agree. That has started to drive me nuts later on. It's like, wait, why can't I just recharge it off of there? I mean, there's that reload button.
Yes. I mean, there should be just a. As I said, you should just basically bot the top of it to search between, and then you should cock it between mining and shooting. That would have been awesome. I should like games for a living. Right, I'll find a uranium deposit. Stand back up, my legs have recovered. Oh wow.
Oh, that's right, I needed to find a uranium deposit. That's why I'm flying around aimlessly.
Well, fly over here and help me overmine this stuff. There's no limit to how many you can like mine. I mean, you're talking about it's ridiculous. Let's find a center point. Oh, back right here's good. Flatten. Big enough, and no lack of carbon as well. Seeing that thing again. I was doing this earlier. Oh, stop it. Sometimes it goes nah and doesn't take. Oh shit. Gone away. Quick menu, recharge, protection.
Technology recharge.
Okay, please let no one else have. So when I log off, does the bit I've edited disappear as well? Just the objects. Anyway, it's mine now. And this is quite nasty.
Oh yeah, you can find those. They're really random and rare.
What? Sorry.
But that's how I did the first base in this save. Was I came across a random base computer that was unclaimed, and I was like, okay, well, this is mine. Nice pre-flattened land. It was nice.
Are you sure that was it a sodium deposit you did? Because I came across one earlier and it just said someone else has claimed this, and it was obviously somebody in my game. I couldn't work out who or why.
Yeah, I'm doing sodium deposit right now.
No, I mean the one that you were talking about earlier. Because I came across one that was let's just say acted a bit weird, and I assumed it was one of us had.
It's back in the other system.
Anyway.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Just close all the tags. Bang on there then. Okay. Build. Tech. Industrial. What do I need? Metal plating. At least that's easy.
constructed. Radiation protection falling.
Wonder how far we should be in the game before we do the 4-player missions.
I don't know. I should probably get a gun before that point.
Yeah, that's what I would consider to be a minimum in game depth for that.
So. Oh, fuck. Gold. Bollocks, I don't have any gold on me. Oh, wait, I haven't turned my spaceship. I think my spaceship's got the gold on it.
Radiation protection falling.
What space that will land there? Oh. Okay. It's beautiful my way my spaceship literally teleports in just outside of my field of view. Okay, build. Solar. Ah, yes, plenty of gold.
Product constructed.
I'm at a ferrite now, so whatever I can build is what I can build.
Radiation damage detected. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Why don't I have a power option? Four.
Radiation protection falling.
Right. Can I build a battery? That's a set of resources. Carbon. Oh, the carbon I can make. If I can build a refiner, which I can't, or a base teleport, which is stuff like, yeah, I'm kind of lacking a lot of materials here, unfortunately. I've built a extractor for some weird reason. It won't be connected power to it, and then I ran out of radiation shielding. Wrong. Let's try again. For reasons I can't work out, this. Oh shit, I got storage unit, not a refiner.
Radiation protection falling.
Well, at least it's 100% return rate on resources when you build the wrong thing or just need to move something or just don't want it anymore.
I wish what you said was true, but I'm afraid it's not. Some things are, some things aren't. Unfortunately.
I've never had it not return full resources.
Yeah, lots of stuff doesn't. Lots of stuff, like if you put in 5 wiring looms, you'll get back 3 or so on. Well, we'll find out. This one, I know what these take to.
Oh yeah, modules, yes. Stuff for vessels and whatnot, those definitely. But base construction, 100%.
I can't delete this. So, delete A. Right, so there you go, it's hovering. Delete right trigger. I had to point at it. Yep, I got 100% back on that one. Yeah, that might be the difference is that might be that extractor. Supply depot. That's where I want supply depots. Irony. Thermite? Thermite. Thermite is something else entirely.
Termite.
So can I build any more solar panels? Yes. Lots of solar panels. In fact, I've got 6. Well, to be honest, I can go mad on this now because this requires metal plating, which I've got automated, gold, which I've got automated, and chromatic metal, which I have automated. So I can just go. Yeah, we could run probably 4 extractors. If I could craft 4 extractors, which I can't. That's true. Mineral extractor. Ah, metal plater. It's a shame that Rooster Cat doesn't really want me to make a sound effect when I get a message. Is that very
Oh, that would be nice.
It's like with so many things. They did a good job in sort of starting it, and then they haven't touched it since the first patch.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, what's that making? Like another. That one's going to make a storage thing. Industrial. Supply. So I'd like to make a different colour logo code, but it doesn't work. Select colour, right trigger. But that's also build. So normally you go up. Like from this menu you go left or right, and up is select
Radiation
colour.
protection falling.
Then it means. Oh. Ah. I have to. It means select colour by selecting the box and pulling the right trigger. That is it. Right, I have to click on the invisible box that's not there. I'm with it now. Ta-da. Oh, that's all later. Sun's gone down. I didn't get any batteries up, so that's it. Let's say if you want to come and help me expand this one, 'cause I seem to recall uranium is a hard to get one. If you want to help a lot on it. Hello, boy. See my beam? You see my mining beam?
Yes, I can.
Alright, how far have we got? Is that the way of getting like a signal flare?
well, it got a tree got in the way, but it got pretty far up there.
Yeah, I can't get any. If you have an advanced line list, feel free to clear the weak ones. I can't because I need to spend some money.
I'm waiting for a storm to pass.
Icy storms aren't synchronized at all though, because I don't have one. See this? Wait, what difficulty are you on?
I have no idea. It didn't give me a chance, or it didn't even give me that option when I
Yeah,
made this one.
Yeah, at the very beginning, first thing it asks you. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. Delete A. It's very known you can't extend pipes, can you? I can't, like, build a pipe onto a pipe. I can only build a pipe from A to B. So I can't build half a pipe. Like, there's no junction node. Unlike the power.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, so the power goes to your junction node like part way through. Something like that, right?
I did notice that the supply depots pool up into one thing, or
Yes.
so if you make, yeah, so you can make several of them and just have the one at the end.
Have you not seen the setup we've got in LV426 yet? Oh, you didn't send your photo. There's
No.
a hut here. Try and run into the hut. Like, I'm standing on top, but not for any reason. There's plenty of room inside. There's a coffee machine, just help yourself. Come in here and build a hazard recharge debris. They're all quite good, those ones. Like they're once you've built them once, they're free forever.
Radiation protection falling.
Right, now put supply pipe. The annoying thing is it punishes you with the cost of the supply pipes, like for being neat. Yeah, cannot build. Missing components. What I'm missing. Ferrite dust. But now you see, I have to delete all of it.
There you go.
What happened? Something just went glitchy as fuck.
Well, I sent you a whole bunch of ferrite dust.
That'll help. Can you build any batteries? I didn't have all the resources I needed.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Right, I'm going to grab a drink while my radiation protection stabilizes. Because I haven't had one for a couple of hours, so I'll be back in a bit, guys. Dora has just learned why not to sleep on the stairs. Good job, Dora. Alright. Why can't I build any batteries? We have enough solar panel to run, what would you say, 3 or 4 extractors here. Power, battery. I need to condense carbon. Oh yes, I remember I was going to build a general refiner, and I needed magnetized ferrite. Dang it. So that's a bit of a crap one. Or I build a gate and just come back with all the necessary. Gate. Oh yeah, I remember. Do you have the bits for a gate? I don't have any of it, starting with carbon, or the ferrite, or the sodium.
I might. I can probably put one down. How the hell is there not any power out here? I managed to find like the one spot on the planet that is far away from any power nodes.
I mean, honestly, we've got enough power here to run in more uranium than we sensibly get, and by the time, even by the time that's filled up, I will have so many of the necessary resources. It's just I only really started doing this today.
Okay, I'm spending a little time moving on the map screen. And there
It's
are
horrible, isn't it?
stars.
Where'd you want it? On the bottom floor or the top?
Don't make any difference. Wherever. Let's see, you'll get the red dot animal.
Is this fine here?
Yeah.
Actually, I have to make the stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I mean about an auto subcrafter. What's the name? Oh yeah, I can't make any batteries. Why can't I make batteries? Oh yes, I need a refiner because I need to upcraft more of my stuff. I hate using the little refinery. I swear I can hear a sentinel.
Okay.
What?
The terrain just...
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. If you could build a medium refiner inside as well, that would be awesome, or a large one.
I can't. The terrain decided to reclaim the base for me.
Oh, can you build? Well, just build one anywhere, and I will then tear it up and then
A
grab the
medium
resources.
refiner?
Or large?
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know that recipe.
You don't know medium refiners?
Nope.
What?
I haven't done the missions yet.
Neither have I.
I was working on them.
Wait, what's that then? I just saw one.
That's a large one, but it requires more materials that I don't have.
What does it need? I might have it. You never know.
Do you have 5 microprocessors?
No. I need. Wait, hold on. To get to the large one, you've got to have the medium one though. Like the The large one is underneath the medium one.
The quest was supposed to, I guess, I don't know. It
Oh.
didn't give it to me.
I need magnetized ferrite, which requires a refiner. But now we've got a teleporter. I will go.
Yeah,
back
I'm
to-
kind of low on the magnetized for it. I'm gonna have to go back and mine up a bunch.
Well, no, you don't, because that's why. Well, come with me. Come with me through the teleporter. Come to. I haven't named it yet. Apologies. Come to as the crew. I'll bring up the menu. So I don't lost mates, again, I feel that if they continue to develop the VR, there would have been like a low intensity teleport series. Yeah, I suppose anybody that left it. So we are at the crew. This is the one. The thing is, we can just bring all these bases up. Like if we just work on each of them in turn, as each one gives us what we need for the next bit, we'll just end up with far more resources than we can deal with. Like this one could do with another refiner. Oh, do you not have this one? You were here before. You should be able to teleport to it.
I don't. I'm gonna have to relog in a moment because everything's going wrong.
Well, I've had the landscape argue, and that's usually where your client and the server have different ideas about what it looks like. Oh, getting 1,000 ferrite dust. Effort involved? 0.
Well, the main problem that I'm having is that I had to switch to headphones, and the game didn't recognize that.
When I went downstairs to get my drink, I'm on wireless headphones. I just get to hear the gentle ambience all the time. I don't know what planet Neron is. I don't remember what I renamed that one from. But yeah, if you go to Space Station, log out, log in, and come down to Croydon, and then see what we can build here. Because here we've got less solar panels, but more batteries, and then just get all of them up, and then we'll be swimming in the 3 major resources that we need to build even more.
Well, the big problem with that is anybody who is not the base owner
Yes.
won't ever be able to access that if the base owner is not in the system.
Yes. Well, that's how the game works, unfortunately. I can't set somebody
Yeah.
up as a friend, which is a shame. Industrial. Mineral extractor. Yeah, it just requires metal plating. So I can now build metal plating until I get bored of building metal plating like that. Oh, I have another 2,000 ferrite dust I didn't bother to put in the refinery.
Is there like a way to pulse on the map screen?
To what on the map screen?
I have been moving the map screen towards the galactic core since my last comment.
Right. Do you understand how big a galaxy is, Capshalco?
I am beginning to doubt that I had a very wrong idea about that.
This galaxy is way, way bigger than the Milky Way. The Milky Way is about 60,000 light years across, and this one, millions.
Constructed.
And there's something like 250 galaxies in the game.
Isn't there a new galaxy made every time someone completes the game? They just spin up a new sea, I believe.
There is a cap, and it just rolls over back to this one.
Oh, right, so 255. That would make sense.
Right.
Okay, so. Did the Wikipedia did the wiki page lie to me? Yes, it did. Oh, I can build it nearly inside each other.
What, the extractors?
Yeah. It was like suggesting I could just build them like that. I won't go too crazy.
I usually build them in a strict grid.
I'm trying to keep as close as I can to the optimal point, but remember, all I need to do now is just do that. Yeah, click, and then that. And put the power up and stuff.
I wonder whether the star density is realistic or not.
No, because each each solar system is not actually anywhere near anything at all. You know, they're actually discrete. There they go. Off. Why are they offline?
If you want a realistic galactic simulation, that's what Elite Dangerous is for.
They are way too bright, but whether the spatial location is unrealistic.
Well, the thing is, you can't tell how far apart they are in the galaxy map.
Well, at least light years, so indirectly you could.
There we go. We're at 1500 rust an hour. Whether or not I can run this remains to be seen. Battery goes for about 2 minutes. Holy shit, 2 minutes. No, that's not gonna work. But anyway, doesn't matter. That's just more ferrite.
How
Battery
far is the nearest star? Apart from Sol?
Alpha Centauri.
What,
isn't
Alpha
it?
Centauri?
Alexa.
How far are we is
Couple
away?
light years.
Alexa, how far away is Alpha Centauri? There you go. 4.37 light years.
How much?
4.37. On this channel, boys and girls, you get access to 2 decimal places.
And the second nearest one, I believe, is Sirius.
I vaguely thought it was Beetlejuice, but I don't quote me on that one.
Oh, gods, no. Beetlejuice is way far away.
Alexa,
It's just really big.
how far away is Beetlejuice? 6,100. Okay. Wait.
It's outside the
Alexa,
local bubble.
how far away is Beetlejuice? Trillion kilometers? What the fuck? Light years. You measure it in light years, or if you're feeling particularly weird, AUs, not kilometers. I have no idea how far away Beetlejuice is, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but the star density here is way too dense.
No, because it could just be showing you the gaps between them in a smaller way, rather than making you scroll through a lot of it. Because remember, the stars in the map system are effectively a singularity.
Beetlejuice is 642.53 light years from Earth.
Yeah, but
Thank
it
you.
shows me the meter
it's in the
distance to
local bubble.
core in light years, and I can easily go 1 light year based on that number. And by doing that, I pass multiple stars, meaning there are multiple stars within 1 light year distance in this galaxy.
Yeah, but that might be fine.
That's just the warp effect.
What actually, I mean, you're kind of correct, it's me. What it actually is otherwise there's no story, because otherwise the Enterprise is just flying around for 6 months without seeing anything. It's really just for pacing. Yeah, I am fine. I don't care what you say.
Product constructed.
See, now I've got rust coming in. I can make so many storage units without having to do out. It's so cool, by the way, when you guys come in for like a landing, because I can usually hear it and I can glance up and just see sort of. So cool. I have to say, of all the VR games I've played, I mean, even in 2D, I don't think as many games give quite as many just awesome moment after awesome moment, all emergent, as this one does. I don't really want to wait 6 minutes to see whether they're all animating. I think they're all working. Producing, probably producing, can't say. So I'm not entirely sure it simulates when you're not there correctly though. Like the day-night cycle. So if you leave a planet at night, I don't think it necessarily generates the same as if you leave a planet during the day. Industrial supply depot. Hopefully that's purple. Now we have a whopping 2,700 storage, which will be done in 1.5 hours. Because if I could just, what I can do with this one, you see, there's nothing stopping me just extending this up to 24 hours or 3 days worth of storage, because all this gives is ferrite, and all I need to make more storage depots is more ferrite and a little bit of patience. So this is now the very definition of just yeah, I could make another 2 storage depots. Well, I'll probably do that before I go to bed. What time is it? Yeah, I should probably try and keep within another hour, but what I'll do before bed is any ferrite I've got I will just all put onto more storage depots. That should then mean when I come back in here in a day or 2 days, or tomorrow morning, I will then have so much rust, turn to so much ferrite to make so many more storages. I could run around all of them, and at that point we should be so swimming in uranium, oxygen, copper and ferrite, with a limited factor on how many we can get at any sort of time frame. But over an infinite time frame, infinite resources. I'm desperately trying to find any settings, by the way. I've just turned the overlay render quality to low, super sample filtering off. None of these seem to do anything. Oh, my resolution is up above. Oh, there we go. I was at 140% render resolution. Let's put it down to 20. Now, bollocks, that's not doing anything at all. Oh, or is it? Yeah, I noticed this earlier, Esme. One of the weird things about coming out of VR when being in it for a few hours, is how crystal clear the world looks.
Wow, it's in HD.
Hey, remember when HD was actually something to be impressed by?
Vaguely.
HD.
Of course, by then I was so spoiled by computers anyways. I was just like, you think that's high definition?
Oh yeah, but HD was 720p. That's HD. It's full HD is what gets you 1080p. So I've just put the render resolution to 20%, and I don't think it makes it any difference at all. Either the game's ignoring it, or I need to restart it, or... But it does kind of look a bit blurrier, but that might just be purely my imagination. I put that to 500%. I'd expect the frame rate to just tank, and I don't think anything at all. but it was at 140. I'll put it to, yeah. So the default's 146% for reasons of, I don't know why that's. Sun's up and stops making noise. You see, about them being in sync was really annoying, so it will now produce all three of them on top of Leno's. It's 1500 every what is there? I have 10 minutes left on this one.
And I have scrolled to the galactic core.
You know there's a button for that, right? No.
No.
No idea. Yeah, I've never actually bothered to. I don't think I've actually bothered to think any of the. There's loads of different bits in the game. I don't think I've bothered with any of them. I just get distracted with it. I like exploring and I like getting resources.
There isn't like anything. Closest system is Mostiami. It is owned by Gek.
Well, go there, claim it, rename it to something better. Sharkle.
No, I'm here on the map.
Yeah, but if you go there, you can claim it, and it's yours. Call it Sharkle here.
Yeah. Even theoretical calculations how fast I could travel here will take some time.
So the sun goes down in.
The innermost 3 light years are just devoid of stars.
That's probably on purpose to make you have a certain quality warp drive. The sun goes down in 12 minutes, batteries are full in 19 minutes, so we are not.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Solar. I like the point, by the way, this power system is so much better than Astroneers. This is how you do it. A straight line between two things. No fucking curves that do 180 degree flips or whatever.
Yes.
Right, 10 minutes until daylight finishes, and my batteries are full in 10 minutes. So that's pretty much bang on. I should be able to go flat out all night long. Well, I mean, all night long. What do I need for more batteries? Right. While that's going, let's go sort out the carbon. I haven't researched the gas there, it says. I can't scale up our carbon via oxygen collection, I'm afraid, that I would like to. The closest I can get to that is more storage. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that before. It's a hologram instead of my buggy. That's wicked. That looks so much like my space station game that I really need to finish. That's our oxygen supply up to 3,200. And it's me, while you're quite right that we can't get access to this if the owner isn't online, it's far better to have one system that goes 10 times the rate than 3 systems that go twice the rate. Where am I going to? LE46. And then Auric. Doing the rounds, picking up the there you go, audio mirroring. Oh, that was what it was. That'd be why No Man's Sky was picking up my games.
That would do it. I usually do audio mirroring, but I turn down the speakers quite a bit.
Yes, I do audio mirror. I did, but now I use something that actually takes virtual inputs and the microphones because I need to send my voice plus you plus the game to the stream. But you guys don't want to hear the game, and you guys don't want to hear yourselves. So I've got this slightly annoying setup where I have to deal with those things like that. So otherwise, I wouldn't even bother with all this stuff. It's just because you don't want to hear yourselves, and the stream does want to hear you. Or central. That's way better. Have we arrived? Okay. Have we arrived? And we're collecting resources? Are we fuck? Oh, yes we are. We're just not animating. Fair enough. Oh. We literally just ran out of power as I arrived. We ran out of power with another 5 minutes to go. So. Right, that's definitely bugged. I definitely, I went build menu, and then I went power and industry, and that, if I click on power and industry, it takes me to the fucking general tab. Let me just make sure I'm not screwing up. Yep, 100% of the time it takes me to the wrong place. Then I click on power and industry, and then it works. Carbon. That's right. less viewers is because Mixer's gone.
Wait, say again?
Maybe the reason we've had less viewers is because Mixer is gone.
Oh, very good point.
Does it actually take over everything? Or
Does what's that?
have you ever count? Does it actually count all the things where it's on?
What?
If somebody was watching on Mixer, would they go to YouTube or?
Well, I'd hope so, but no, I'm joking. I got although I had an awful lot of followers on Mixer, I got very, very, very little in the way of people actually responding to it. But that was how I streamed with the Xbox. I was on the front page a whole bunch of times on the Xbox. Not because I'm particularly big, but because Mixer was particularly small. Yeah, I got a free token, but it says, yeah, I have to use it by September, but I don't know if it means I get to use it until September. And it lets me, I should be able to use the Projector Games Facebook page for that. Somewhere I did write down my my IPD. I'll tell you what it is. I just found the button while I was waiting. Oh, it's not displaying the screen. It's supposed to. I look forward to one day when VR goggles are just these little tiny flimsy flip down laser transmitty nothings. As opposed to this, well, I say this monster helmet. This was a hell of a lot less my bike helmet, and I've worn my bike helmet for 6 hours in a stretch happily. Yeah, many times. Oh, damn, that's cool.
Maybe one day we get contact lenses with display support.
Yeah, the problem with contact lenses, you then need to beam the power to them because you can't have a battery in them.
It's not easy, but it would be handy.
It would be cool. Unfortunately, contact lenses make me go. Max linked me a place that does the custom lenses. I'm tempted to get custom lenses for my CV1, but not for my HP, because that means that only I can wear the CV1. Also, I can see how the HP is. If it's that good, then I will use that one instead. But as I said, I can't even drive this game. Esme, I'm curious. What do you have an equivalent to? Where's it gone? Developer. Do you have an equivalent to this, like a frame counter in No Man's Sky?
What you mean through Steam VR?
Yeah. I mean, I'm running here at about 45 frames
Yeah,
per
if
second.
I turn it on.
What GPU have you got?
Say again?
What GPU do you have?
AMD 5700 XT.
What's that equivalent to? You know, a real card.
2070 Super.
Okay, so and what sort of frame rate are you getting then? Okay,
I don't know in this game because I've never bothered to look.
but yeah, so right now I can see I'm taking about 20 milliseconds, which is 50-ish frames. But I mean, it feels smooth. I'm surprised how smooth it feels. I'm waiting for, say, the 3 series cards to come out hopefully very soon. And I might get a water-cooled one this time.
Well, even if display is on the lenses, you could have the power source be beamed from somewhere.
Yes.
Have some
but then-
lasers or something.
Right, but don't forget what you just suggested, beaming electromagnetic energy at your eyeballs. Most likely it will be a... so you can get... you saw them in Star Trek, they're not actually that far off. Essentially it is a... it's a laser, a low power laser shining directly onto the back of your retina. And that's all well and good, but you'd have to be in a black room, so you'd have to put like a black box in your head. Because obviously you have the issue that you need to block out the lights. That's an additive rendering system. So what we've got with VR currently is a black box, and that bit probably isn't ever going to go away. Or you would need to play with your super duper ultra Star Trek-y laser beaming thing with the box on your head, or only in a darkened room or similar, which would make it a bunch less cool, I think.
Yeah, the only
had a
thing
beam
that
that went
those would be
through
useful for is AR.
Or VR in a dark room, yeah. Gone, Shaq, what was that?
Yeah.
If you could shut your eyes and provide blockage from natural light that way.
If I could shut my eyes, what have the laser beam through my eyelids? That has issues as well.
Isn't display also a way of making electromagnetic radiation go to your eyes?
Yeah, but you're not, fundamentally beaming it like in a focused way. No, I mean there's lots and lots and lots of technologies going on to try and resolve this, because it's big money. Whoever does resolve it is going to make a huge amount of money. Oculus have just finished. Now, what is it? It's a new type of lens. It's a folded lens, and the folded lens. It's to do with HDR adaptivity and non-linear transmission of brightnesses and all sorts of stuff. And essentially, they've had them for a couple of years in the Oculus labs. Oh. But they've never been able to make them small enough to do. But now they've got them to the point where they reckon they can get them into the next iteration of the Oculus headset. Because again, I don't know if you've used VR before the Index, and I haven't used the Index, but the Vive suffered very, very badly from like concentric rings around stuff. The Oculus suffers quite badly from God rays. So
Only in very certain lighting conditions on the display do I ever notice that.
the Oculus doesn't have the concentric rings, but the Oculus has massive God rays, they call them. They're like reflective circular shimmers around, like striking lights out.
That's probably a much better description of what I experience.
Yeah, but the Odyssey doesn't have these at all. Gone. It's purely a Vive thing, and the Oculus has its own problems. The Oculus one is better. It's more like internal reflection. It's very weird, by the way. You know when you bring up your inventory and it's on your hand, and then you press the top left button and you get the discoveries and options things, and that's a big thing in the world. Like, why is there no consistency? They're normally exactly the same. I don't like this one on my hand. I think partly because I'm only running at 450 odd frames a second. That's probably why this feels so horrible. Okay, so I have an awful lot of gold, I have an awful lot of copper, I have an awful lot of ferrite. I guess the metrics are working out which one I want the most and making even more of those. I know I do. Hold on, how much money have I got? A quarter of a million. What can I sell? Probably a whole bunch of this.
Gold will net you the most.
as a rule, if I upcraft stuff, is it worth more? For example, I can turn ammonia. No, I can turn salt into ammonia. Does that then make it worth more? Like, does it make it? Is it
Doesn't
worth
salt
more?
go into... Oh, wait, no, that's right.
No, I mean, so chlorine is worth 52,000, and I had 87 chlorine. If I just refine it, is it worth more than 52,000? Or is it the
Yes,
value?
chlorine is worth a buck ton. Apparently, you can use oxygen to duplicate chlorine, and it's worth millions.
But what I mean is, if I have let's just say I have, for sake of argument, I have 1,000 ferrite dust, that turns into 500 magnetized ferrite. Is 500 magnetized ferrite worth the same as pure ferrite? Is it worth the same as it, or is it worth less, or is it worth more? Like, if I'm about to sell all my ferrite, should I up refine it first, or does it not make any difference to the profit I make?
Well, when you up refine it, you also have to take into consideration if you're using a refinery that takes fuel.
You're
How much
funny.
does the fuel cost?
No, I haven't done that. That's the first thing I try and get rid of, is worrying about that crap.
Yeah.
So is the answer don't know?
There's also the time.
Oh yeah, but I mean I can just chuck 1,000 in there and then just walk away and leave it.
I've had a weird bug where if I walk away, I come back and there's nothing in the refinery anymore.
I've definitely never had that. That would be horrendous.
It was pretty horrendous. I lost a bunch of stuff.
But like, I haven't quite got to the point where I'm just like, I'm going to go and sell all my chromatic metal. I could do. I have 300,000 worth of chromatic metal. I'd have a lot more, but I just haven't been bothered to sell it. Oh my god, yeah, the gold is worth a fortune. Right, well that makes that decision up. Build menu, power, solar. How many more solar panels can I get on this planet? The gold planet.
Constructed. Product constructed.
Okay, build. Power. How many can I make? I can make 11 solar panels. Might as well. I feel bad about spending all these resources, but that really is why they're there. Pure ferrite just lying around. That's what's ferrite. I do wonder if I get a lot more frame rate by turning off the tessellation. I like the tessellation, but it is a heavy I'll turn it off for next time and see if it gets me anything. this give us some stats then? 15 minutes till charge. Well, that's definitely not enough, but then that's the fresh battery. Old batteries were 14 minutes till charge. Sun goes down. 3 minutes. I think I may have just been on the clock. Now I'm miles and miles ahead. I only built the gold, by the way, because I know I needed solar panels. So hold on, let me just work this out a second. So I've got 1,500 gold is about 500,000, give or take. I can. Yeah, I'm making about 150,000 an hour by doing nothing at the moment. So I'm basically for every extractor, I'm making 75,000 credits an hour. If that isn't motivation to build more extractors, I don't know what it is. That's quite well. Mineral extractor. Let me build one. So what does annoy me, you can purchase for the game decorative video walls. Why can't we have video walls that actually work? Fortress Phoenix has got these, like, so you can keep an eye on base power and things. And it just seems silly that I had to walk up to a battery and go, oh, let's look at the battery, rather than just simply doing the obvious thing, which is to have it on a wall of my base. And also things, you know, like the statistics of the you know, is there a storm outside and all that sort of thing.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it just seems obvious just to have it like that. I'm now up to 250,000. Oh, yeah, 250,000 an hour. That's all right. It's 4 million by the time I get up. Limit is probably how many I can make overnight. So in that case, oh, I can make one more depot. Let me rephrase that. I can make one more depot without going back to the planet of Rust. I couldn't think of any good planets of Rust. Oh, I should have done a Wreck-Gar joke, shouldn't I, from the Transformers movie. Oh well. So now I can store 4,000. Right, let's pop back to the other place while that's. So I do have to be aware, by the way. I haven't had a working hyperdrive in about the last, I don't know, 15 hours of game. I haven't bothered. These two systems have nearly everything I need. All I need is pugnium, not pugnium, paraffinium. And I can't remember where that comes from. Other than that, I've just literally got
lush planets.
Let us go to As Predict Crew. Unfortunately, I was hoping to come back to this planet with more gold. Oh, actually, I had more gold. I was going to sell gold. I was going to come back to this planet with more gold, a bit more solar, a bit more extractors. Now we're looking. Battery filling up. Battery is full in 18 minutes. Right, I think we're low on solar. It's not surprising. Yeah, I have seen a lot of people complain about this game. They haven't quite grasped the sort of interstellar distances. They're like, I don't see why I can't just fly in a straight line. Like, if I fly away from the planet, I never make it towards the sun. People are like, the distance between the planets is quite small compared to the sun, and the distance between you and the next star is insane. You would never ever do it, you know, at warp speed. Did you guys not watch Voyager? This was the whole plot of Voyager.
What, that it would take 60 years to get from the Delta Quadrant to the Alpha Quadrant?
Was it? I thought it was 60.
That's what I said, 60.
Oh, I thought it said 6. Sorry. Like that wouldn't have made for. That'd have been a slightly boring show, but wouldn't have gone on for too long. But yeah, exactly that. I have to say, wiring stuff up in 3D is an awful lot easier. I'm not sure why.
Because you can see the depths.
Depth. Yes. The only thing is, when I'm pointing here, for some reason I get a short laser coming out my finger, and then I get loads of like glow. It's only a short laser. Then when I click, I then get a long laser for the second part of the maneuver. It's weird. Right. Now I've got the solar panels. And now we will be full in 4 minutes. Close the build dialogue, is there? In such a way that means I can come back to the dialogue again. Ah, B. Well, sort of B, but then I have to then close that dialogue. I also miss in Twitch, it would tell you when people join the channel, but I don't get that anymore. Like sometimes you see people join, you say hi, and then they actually, like, people like it when you chat with them. That's rust. I just saw someone join, but I don't know who it is. But hello, whoever just joined. Okay, 2 minutes until charged. I should really have a battery up here. Yeah, 2 minutes to charge, 8 minutes of daylight remaining. I do like the way it's very easy to work out whether your limiting factor is battery or solar though. Let's take out all the guesswork from that. I guess, but there is actually a fundamental limit to what I'm doing, because you are only allowed 5 medium refiners and 3 large refiners in the base. So eventually that will be your limiting factor. I really wish I could work out this dialogue for repainting stuff. So I select. So I just hold A, and then I can select paint, and then I can select colour, but then I have to hover over things to show me the current colour, I guess. Yeah, the current colour. Oh, I noticed it look exactly that. But then I can select. Select material or right trigger. Well, I can't because
I still don't understand the color system.
it's dead easy in 2D. This is broken. I just about worked out how when placing items, but I can't work out how to repaint. So, I mean, did you play No Man's Sky before the last patch then? The minus
Nope.
patch? Okay. I was asking, I'm not sure what else was new in the last patch. I've just noticed for the first time this planet has no real clouds. I've just noticed the deep stars just... Like I said, wait, if I look up, I can't see the stars move. I have to look at the horizon, I can just see the stars. not even twinkling. So annoyingly, all animate within look, all of them vibrate exactly the same. That's
Yeah. How does it not appear closer? How do they not appear closer to you than your ship? I don't get it.
huh?
That's like the distance that your ship is about how far the stars appear to me in on my headset.
If I move my head just a couple of feet left to right, I'm definitely getting parallax on them.
Right.
I mean, they're probably, and I can say this with some technical authority, they are probably 16 kilometers away. I would put money on that the star field is exactly 1,684, 16,384 meters away, in fact. But you can't judge that. Your ability to parallax objects gives up at about 200 feet, 300 feet. That's about, because your eyes just aren't that far apart. Your neck's not that long. Incidentally, now I have 3 extractors here. I don't think I can extract. I don't think I can refine all the metal before the next set is done. I think I've already hit the limit of this refiner. And I have 9 minutes. Yeah, they're all on 9. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll do that in 9 minutes. 3 minutes. So, yeah, I can probably support 9. I think this is an S-grade one, so I think I can do 9 S-grade extractors on 1 mini refiner. Sorry, A-class. Given how much of a tedious ball ache it was even finding this one, does it really think I'm actually going to go, you know what, a C-class one isn't good enough. I'm going to go and find a better one. No, I'm really not. Apparently we're 1/3 of the way through this month's quest. I love this. To achieve this, research stuff. Well, all right. Oh, just suddenly got a new lock. Disappearing through. Okay, that's very poorly set up, isn't it? Personal upgrade engine. Struck teleport secret. Oh, again. I didn't discuss the first one. What makes you think I'm going to start now? My space is limited. Building a thing that just lets me access it from further away does not seem like a good spend of my valuable space. Anyway, so Esmina, with if I want to sell ferrite dust, should I spend the time to bother upgrade to the maximum, or is it just because it's a 2-to-1 ratio? Is it just each one worth double, or is it different by
I have
system?
no idea on that.
I mean, I think you're right. The best bet is just to grind a shit ton of ferrite, then go off and get a shit ton of copper, and then turn that into more mining operation, and then just get gold. I was also trying to work out if there's any way to cheat the market with two of us. I couldn't work out a way, like you sell something to the market and then I buy something else back. I couldn't think of anything.
I have no idea.
Are you gonna join Shauka and I for that game that he likes tomorrow, by the way? Yeah, Quantum League.
Product constructed.
It's free at the minute, so I was like, I'll give it a bash.
Probably gonna hold off on that one.
Oh, you can just watch and cheer us on them.
There we go.
We've got a whole week without Max, so we'll have to entertain ourselves. Okay, now I've got 6,700 storage of gold. It'll take 9 hours to fill. So I probably want a 24-hour, 20-hour fill, don't I, give or take. What did I say? 7,000. Just 3 million or something every night. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike Fortress Craft, you just do end up with everything being in a freaking mess. Everything's at a slightly wibbly angle, everything's in a slightly wonky ratio. There's a good reason I went with the grid-based stuff. I'm struggling to actually get up to the gate now. Well, I suppose I will power solar. Yeah, I could probably make, I don't even know how many solar panels. As many as I can probably make metal plates of, I guess. I can't remember which. I think it was the second system, so that's LockDown junction. Yeah, this is the one with the better gun. Or if you had a better gun last month, yeah. Wait, that's my spaceship. It looks particularly. Wait. My spaceship's changed. What the fuck? It's me, what's going on?
Oh my god, that's happened to me. But
It's my
what?
my spaceship's got 2 cockpits, I think. Also, oh no, my spaceship's there's somebody else there. They've landed in my spot.
Inside of another ship.
I was gonna say, like, excuse me, sir, this isn't my ship. Oh yes, that makes more sense now.
No, I'm not kidding. It actually has happened to me. My ship got changed. It was one of the mission stories that I was doing with Blood Rose, and we got to a certain point and my ship turned into hers. But it kept all the slots and stuff. It was so weird.
Oh man. So this is an upgrade to my multi-tool, but it's 755,000. That's still a lot of money to me. But actually has some slots. So I guess so. I know. So hold on. As we've worked out, you guys, perhaps because you're on the Windows platform, I don't know, but you guys are still seeing things called like Tina's Town iMote rather than what I've actually renamed it. But that means that when you land on it, you're telling my client what you think the name of it is. I don't think it's called.
I know, that's the weird part.
Yeah, but that means you could send it any string you liked there. That's a really bad idea. Oh, I should go and check on our uranium in a moment as well. Oh, brilliant. Cobalt mirrors for sale. I need another cobalt mirror or something. No, I don't. I don't ever need to. I can just nick it off this ship. Great. I love the way I was desperate for them for ages, and now so I was like, yeah, here you go. Wiring loom here at minus 23%, by the way.
Yeah, I bought a bunch.
Yeah. I think I actually need some, but let's not get distracted. Let's get what I need. Which is to sell all my gold. Ugh. Wait. Fuck off. Hold on. Oh right, that's not my gold. Let me look at my suit inventory, my ship inventory. Yes, my ship. And I was like, why? It was giving a terrible price, but there was only stuff I didn't care about. Right, I spent my money. Oh, do you have any quests for me? Oh, by the way, you know the Prince Albert, as you call it? I've just realised.
Right?
It's a U for units with 2 bars through it, meaning it's a currency.
Oh, gotcha.
Suddenly twigged earlier for me. Because the pound's got the 2 bars and the dollar's got the 2 bars, and the dollar are actually vertical, but the euro's got 2 bars, and lira and things like that. Anyway, this gun is a disgusting colour, but does have quite a lot of slots. Oh, and now I need to dismantle my current stuff, don't I? Before I buy the gun. So, do I get everything back? I guess. That I don't care about. Don't care about. And that one I never bothered to install. Oh yes, because you don't actually fit them, do you? You just like pop them in and then you have to make them.
That's correct.
So 2 sodium diodes, 1 cobalt mirror, 1 wiring balloon. So 211, and to replace it, 312. So in that case, you do lose. So I need to. Apparently, I have 0 wiring looms, and no cobalt mirrors either. Wait, what? Sorry.
Didn't you use them for your thing, your launch system?
No, that was the one you gave me. I just deconstructed. So I wonder if I didn't have enough room.
Oh, that would be a problem if you didn't have room.
It would have gone, no space detected or whatever she does. Oh well, at least I know that you sell them over there. Otherwise, that would have been a real pisser. Well, easy come, easy go. Oh, is it busy loading? Oh, I can't take it out in here. Can I? Multi-tool. Okay, so I want the So do the adjacency bonuses still exist, or have they just got rid of those?
Oh, they still exist.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't get the cobalt mirror back, which is quite mean. Because you couldn't rearrange things originally. Like that's definitely new for me. But I haven't actually noticed if the adjacency bonuses are still present. I haven't seen the little thingy. Well, thank you for fucking the prices up so I can buy the wiring looms nice and cheap. Cobalt mirror 1.
Product received.
Something I actually need. Oh man, I don't actually have the money. But I'm not planning on going surveying anyway. Should probably go to terrain manipulator, that's probably a good idea.
Technology installed.
Now all I know, it's a shame it doesn't tell you, all I know about the other places is on Banner World, but I've no idea what it's called. do that tomorrow when I play this in 2D. Let's find Uranium World and see if I've got anything I can do on that one. Otherwise I will log on tomorrow and grab the millions worth of gold tonight. Run around all of them and just shoot that one up. Hey, good guess. Oh no, this is Arm Beach. Which is not the right place. Okay. I built this one just on the basis that we needed a base on all the planets. I can't remember where it is. It could be in Skylar Base. This is oh fuck, not only is this Croydon, this is Discoveries. This is the solar system with Croydon. Bannerwell, sorry, yeah. Control stick. It's like nothing, way too quick. Where are you now anyway, by the way, Esmir?
I'm back at the base where I'm doing my base missions, which can't do in other people's stuff. So
oh yeah.
It's the one that gives me the blueprints for everything.
The science stuff. Yeah, I did that, but I don't have this first one. I've done those set of missions several times before, so I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but they give you stuff like all of the storage unit blueprints and stuff like that. Saves tons of raw data.
Yeah, but you can do that by salvage if you really want to. The problem is...
Right, but it takes so much time.
Well, yeah, but so does doing those missions, because you have to go and find every single bit of flora and fauna in the fucking galaxy.
No, you don't.
You have to go and find, seek help, and you have to go find the hot plants and the cold plants, the underwater plants and the radioactive plants, and that requires you to go to all of the systems. That's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is the driving around.
All of them except for the repeatable one at the end, you can just jump in your spaceship.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But yeah, I did it. Oh god, that's a while ago. But yeah, I did all. Well, I had to go all because I needed to get like seek help. I think it is. And I'm like, just flying from system to system to system, trying to work out, trying to find a suitable planet. That's why because you said this system's crazy, that's why I'm keeping this system. I know it's in the second one we see, but this has virtually all the planet types been. Quite important, it's got a a gamma planet, which is important. I didn't realize how close our uranium base, by the way, is to those two little settlements. They really are just down the road, aren't they?
Yep.
And do they respawn every 24 hours as well? Like the nanites and the...
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I do know that the drop pod does and the ships. I don't know about everything else.
Because I remember one of my playthroughs, one of my bases was right out like 6 knowledge stones, and they respawned every 24 hours or so. So every time I played it, I would
Yes,
just
those
run
two.
out, pick them all up, going. I said I'm pretty
Yep.
sure anything outside of your
Radiation protection. Falling.
base's sphere of influence doesn't. So we've got a trading post. But this is a guy that sells an upgraded weapon. I guess that won't change. That's fixed, isn't it? There's a tech merchant here. Hello. I will purchase blueprints, maybe. Oh, good. An exosuit movement upgrade. Yeah, that's not really very useful for me. I'm afraid nearly everything else I already know, so you're useless. Wait, is that a galactic trade terminal? Oh, there's a trade terminal within like 100 yards of our base. Awesome.
I mean, I'll be able to build that once I'm done with the overseer quest.
Yes, that was always the one of the most useful thing.
I mean, I could just buy it, or I could save it and actually spend the data on something I want.
Yeah, they got a gun for sale. If this is better than the gun I've just paid a fucking fortune for, I'm gonna just flip the table.
Aren't you gonna be rich soon?
Oh, fuck off. S-class gun.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me! An S-class gun?
Yeah, just down the road, literally just down. 16 slots.
Wait,
1.5
but the
million.
slots are...
8, but it's not bad for 16. 8x2. And then 2 more. 8x7, sorry, 2 at the bottom.
Oh, I see. The S-class affects the scanner range.
That's because this one is a Viking, and this one will be a Gek one, I guess, because there's a Geki guy there. So it depends who it's by. But yeah, that's a huge jump. I mean, if I have 1.6 million, which I really don't, but that will just stay there, I think, until one of us buys it.
I'm sorry, what was the price?
1.6. But it'd be interesting if you do buy it, whether or not that respawns after 24 hours.
I think a different one will show up.
That is... My guess is... Well, there are only 3 options. Either it won't respawn, it will respawn with exactly the same gun, or it will randomize it. Yeah, it's quite a lot of slots. Where's the other one? I can't see it.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Oh, that's one I just went in, so it's this one.
Interesting, my B-class one has 16 slots as well. Oh right, it's the size of the, if it's a rifle or a pistol or the size of it will determine how many slots it has.
And there is a quality factor just all round. Okay, what level it is. There's like a level and there's a quality.
Yeah, I'm looking for one that has a lot more slots in it. Because overall, the amount of slots determines how many fucking upgrades I can put into it. I can get a C class with all the slots. up much higher.
It's not as useful as it used to be though, because you can only put in 3 upgrades per thing. So you can only have your ABC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't just put in like 10 upgrades. Each thing has 3 upgrades. So you can only upgrade your mining gun by 3. You can only upgrade your bolt caster by 3, and so on.
Radiation
If memory serves,
protection.
there's 32 slots in the top gun. Is that right? That's what it goes up to. We need more batteries. Oh, I haven't looked at my new gun yet. Let's see how it looks. Oh,
Looks like
it's-
24.
Oh,
I could
wow.
be wrong.
Hey, I like my new gun though. It looks like it's looks like a Mali one. Neat. The shame about the shaking. I mean, that's not me. My hands aren't whatever anything like that. That's definitely the tracking.
Oh, yeah.
But there's no smoothing on it.
I was wondering about that.
Let me put it towards the camera. I mean, I've rearranged the cameras again. So basically 3 cameras.
It was very noticeable when you were holding your inventory open.
I know. Well, part of that definite fact is only running at half the frame rate of. But yeah, I mean it's very jiggly there. Yeah, you can see that it's horrible. But I don't know why that isn't just you didn't smooth it much. Just smooth it a very small amount.
That's got to be awful in games where you actually have to aim. Oh wait, this is one of those.
Well, actually, that seems alright. Like, my pointy laser finger, if you look at the end, like, compare my left hand holding a menu with my pointy laser finger. Pointy laser finger's rock solid. Menu, jiggling about like fuck. I'm wondering if they normally apply. You don't need much smoothing. I mean, I do mean a tiny hair of smoothing. I wonder if they just never bothered to apply it to the menus.
What renderer did they use? Or, sorry, I mean like engine.
That's why the game is so good as it does. About modulating the beam when you're digging stuff. I'm doing 40 for damage now, and as it begins to heat up, the beam goes a different colour.
And then you just keep it as hot as possible without letting it overcharge?
Yeah, because in the old days, when you let go and press it again, the heat would always drop to nothing. It took about 5 years to fix that. It's crazy. I've got a couple of batteries and that's it. I'm off to bed. Got more uranium than we can possibly deal with by the morning, and gold and things. Didn't build a refinery on this planet.
Do you want to put that to the test?
Well, you can always spend.
I have spreadsheets open on exactly how to turn every resource into every other resource. or to at least try. And I know uranium is used in a lot of useful stuff.
I hate the fourth wheel.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Magnetizing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, hey Vera, I am enjoying it a lot. To be fair, I enjoy No Man's Sky a lot in 2D. And as I've said before, No Man's Sky in 3D is utterly sublime. I've said this to a few of the people that I've been playing with who aren't in VR. Like, you haven't played it until you play it in VR. It's just all of those astounding and amazing vistas that look astounding and amazing in VR and 2D size, like a hell of a lot better in VR. So yeah, I'm just playing the new patch, playing it through. So about 6 of us playing it in total. So yeah, I'm just
Yeah, 6.
working my way through and enjoying all of the new. What's rotating here? Hex. Snap rotate X. Highly recommend it unless you like fast-paced games. That is not this game. This game is a slow-paced, long burn. And they just added in, I'll say automation. It's about as good as the automation in in Astroneer. It's all right. You know, you can't argue it's automation. It's just not very good. Okay, condensed carbon and magnetized ferrite. Well, I have pre-ordered the new HP Reverb G2. I haven't received it yet, so I can't comment, but all of the previews are universally and mind-bogglingly praiseworthy. It seems that for the first time since VR hit, which was what, 6-7 years ago, we finally have got there. We've finally got a best-in-class inside-out tracking, super high resolution, no Mura, no basically, it has finally come of age, and you can buy one without having to compromise anywhere. So I'm looking forward to that. Because until now, there's no headset in the market that I could outright recommend. The Odyssey absolutely has the best screen. No ifs, no buts. It's better than the Vive Index screen, which was the Odyssey Plus, sorry, which is the Odyssey screen, which is a good screen. Not Vive, sorry, the Vive Pro. Vive Index isn't even OLED. Bonkers for a headset that much. The Oculus doesn't have the best controller tracking, not by a long way, but it's a lot easier setup. The Pimax has the best screen, but the controller integration is just a hilarious not. So, until
What
this
exactly am I missing out on by not having OLED screens?
point, oh my god.
I know that they're supposed to have. Wait, aren't they
not have-
supposed to have?
Right, did you ever have a PSP?
No.
Ah, okay. If you have an expensive phone, like a high-end Galaxy S10 or something, compare it against the internet, put them side by side, and you're just like, oh my god, look at that screen. Like it is. So on the Vive, on the Oculus, black is not black. There's no black. The best you get is a kind of a mediocre dark grey. On OLED, black is black. The contrast levels are superb. I mean, there's a reason OLED TVs are so mind-bogglingly expensive. Partly because they're quite hard to make, but in large part because the quality's there. I mean, it's like saying, oh, what's the difference between a plasma screen and an LCD one? It's like, you really want to go back to plasma screens. But at the time, plasma screens were amazing. But retrospectively, not so much. But yeah, OLED, it's surprising at the price point of the Index that they didn't put in what I would call a proper screen. And that it's being a little bit hard.
Pretty sure they gave reasons too. Something about just the longevity of OLED. It's just not quite where they wanted it.
Yeah, see, that's bollocks. That is. OLED's been. It used to be. It used to be very, very bad. OLED was if you were rich and you didn't care. But Valve have made a huge song and dance about refresh rates. So it's 144, I think, is it?
Oh, is that what? Yeah. Well, I mean, when it came out, I think it was limited to 110, 120, something like that. But there's now an experimental mode to go all the way up to 144.
Okay, Alexa, what's 1,000 divided by 144? 6. So that means you're going to have to fit each frame in 6 milliseconds. I'm currently running at this point with nothing going on at 18, about treble that. I am at 1/3, 3 times what I need to be to run at 144. It's a pointless statistic. There's no 75 is good. 90 is perfect. Going beyond 90 is, in theory good, but you aren't driving beyond 90 on any current hardware, so it's a weird one to even talk about.
That's why I keep mine at 90. It's because it's.
You can't.
Otherwise, I'm just pushing my system as far as it will go, and then it's like,
But if
I'm
I
not
had
really
the choice,
experiencing much of a problem if
No.
I just keep it at 90. So.
don't get me wrong, it's definitely better at a higher frame rate.
But at the time that I bought my headset, very few headsets were able to go at 90 and still, have
Healer could heal you.
decent. I mean,
Well-
I bought it when it came out. I pre-ordered it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running it. Well, I'm theoretically running it. Actually, I'm not by any.
So when it
stretch
came
of
out, yes, it was best in class.
no, because it still had a whole. No, it wasn't, because the screen is nowhere near as good as the Odyssey Plus. It's night and day. I said I've got them all.
Yeah,
A,
it
B,
came
E.
out before that.
No, it's the Vive. the Odyssey was the first, then the Vive Pro, and the Vive Pro used the Odyssey screen, and then the Odyssey Plus came out, which is better, and then the Index uses the same screen as the Rift S, I think, which is an LCD, not an OLED. I think that's the right order. But it's never been best in class. It's got the best controllers. Oh, has it got the best controllers? I know it wasn't because I had my Odyssey a good 18 months and I got Knuckles on pre-release as a dev, but they still I had them 18 months before I had my Odyssey 18 months or so before I had my Knuckles, and I got my Knuckles about a year before they came out. But yeah, don't get me wrong, it's this thing. This is what I mean about best in class. The Vive, well, the Pro has the best tracking. The Index almost has the best tracking. The Odyssey, best screen. No ifs, no buts. Odyssey Plus, best screen on the market. Worst tracking. Can't have everything. Oculus, tracking's it's good. It's good. It's not world class. It's not bad. Screen, it's good. It's not bad. It's a hell of a lot less fucking effort than the Vive to set up because you don't have those nasty base stations that are a pain in the ass. You just got little cameras from anywhere. Whereas the inside-out trackers are definitely the worst tracking, but they work anywhere. So you've all these sort of trade-offs all the way around. But the HP Reverb is the, I don't know what generation it is, but it's the second iteration of Windows Mixed Reality. And Windows Mixed Reality 1 was, the tracking was pretty good. It wasn't like, I could see the difference. I mean, I could hold it and I could just see the little tiny jitter on Windows Mixed Reality 1. So 2 should be a lot better, the better luck. But the reverb, it's not everything, because I don't think it's an OLED screen. But it's the best quality screen. But you won't have the richness of an OLED. But it's got everything else. You've got not quite retina resolution, there's no such thing yet. But the resolution's fucking quadruple this one's got. No Neura, no God rays, no stupid tracking models. I'm excited, I am. And this is the one that Vive are adopting because Valve are not getting on so well with HTC, so they've gone to bed with HP. So the Reverb is a joint Microsoft, Valve, and Microsoft, Valve, and HP headset. And Microsoft's making a big song and dance about HP, and rumours are now beginning to grow that it's going to be the headset for the Xbox. So we'll see.
Oh.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Nice.
It'll be good. I mean, and obviously this year we should get the PSVR 2 because obviously that is could be along with the PS5. Anyway, I need to get to bed because I'm feeling quite nauseous. I love this game.
All right.
I'm terrible at it. I will probably pop off and on the game over the next day or so and just continue to upgrade our collection because then we can just mess around with the new stuff. Oh, hello reality. You're all very high res. And Vieira, nice to see you again. I'm sorry, I'm heading off just after you turned up. Ren, we do stream every day, and you are always welcome to come along. And yeah, tomorrow I think we're doing Quantum League, or I'm doing Quantum League. And if I hate it, I will come back to No Man's Sky, which I might. Anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. Hope lockdown is not too bad for you wherever you are in the world. And talk to you all very soon.